Good evening. It was so tempting to sleep in again. Give me a second to stretch. Okay. There we go. Feels a little better. I've been putting in extra hours to do something kind of stupid in the game. Hello, Patmos. Hello, Cliff. I thought I'm going to just grind up to 4 in all the magic items, all the shards, and then kind of well, how much more difficult is it to 7? And let's just get to 9 for as much as we can afterwards. And now everything is everything that is possible to be 9 is 9. If I'm unable to acquire the ingredient, it's at 7. This includes like the dark matter and the gold. For now, I did that. I did that. It was annoying since I'm not at the end game to do that. Yeah. I'm really raring to go. Oh, you can hear the music in the background actually. I'm not actually like caught up, I think, in equipment. I think I'm behind on there a little bit. I haven't really been getting new equipment in the game. I also spent some time working on a few behind the scenes bits and bobs, like making sure certain things work. It's just sort of so that's not a technical issue of the programs. This is a technical issue of the computer's kind of messed up. Sometimes when on this computer, there are certain applications where it decides to freak out and it will constantly check and uncheck a box or something that you've just clicked. And it's kind of is this the mouse acting up? Is this the application having an issue? Because it only really happens with 2 applications that are a little homemade, not personally homemade, but not corporation made. So thinking, it's just a problem with me having updated from like 0.04 to 0.07, and then finding out no, it's a me issue ish. It's a Prim's devices issues. So I just had to like keep clicking. It is like the weirdest issue. If I have a button that is checkable, I have a checkbox that's checkable. Click on it. It will be constantly flickering between checked and unchecked. Every 5 milliseconds, something like that. Very, very small amount of time. And so kind of makes it run terribly, whatever that thing is supposed to be. It'll be constantly turning on and off. So I thought it was NDI somehow not working properly. It was running incredibly slowly. And whenever I clicked off of it, if that makes sense, after having checked that box, it would uncheck itself. So I thought, it's like unbreaking itself. It's saving itself. No, it just happened to be that for the first like 30 times after hitting that check mark button that I happened to be landing, like roll a dice, I landed on the unchecked state. So I just had to keep trying until I got the check state as the second click, so to speak. And then save that, thankfully. Thankfully it was savable. Tech gore. Tech gore. Thank you, Kakasa, for the water. Also, I got a new piece of equipment, and it's kind of I'll try that out. I like half set it up, but I haven't fully set it up yet, so I'm not using it today. But maybe I'll be using it on Sunday. Maybe I'll be using it on Sunday. I'm looking forward to it. If I can get it to work properly. With my luck, though, with my luck, it's not gonna go very well the first time. Okay. I'm going to lower this. And I really want to get to it. And also, like, I updated the outfit a little bit. Oh, yeah, so I should probably... Actually, wait, you can see it down here. Yeah, 43 hours now. 43 hours. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else in here? Yeah, this is the full list, and there's going to be nothing in here, I believe, that's below 7. Nothing below 7. And we haven't run across the creature that drops the Fiend Fang or the Lion Lord's Mane. There was one item that had a 1% drop chance. I got 5 of those. I got 5 of those. You need it for cooking. You need it for cooking. It's the flying beef, apparently. I still need some soy sauce to finish that off. Yeah. Grinding without augment luck up to 9 is annoying, but we haven't met whatever drops Dragon's Wrath. Desynthing without Chemic bounty up to 9. Yeah. I guess there's, oh, actually, it's only level 16 for the boar, but whatever. It's a familiar. People don't care about familiars, alright? Level 51 for the Silver Knight. Oops. Oops. I think I'm gonna switch to Bloodbringer. You can kind of tell who the favorites are. You can kind of tell who the favorites have been. Yeah. Also, I capped out on a few materials, so I ended up selling them to get to 100k. It was the wood. I had too much wood.
What are you looking to sell?
So I ended up... Wait. You can buy multiple discount cards? You can buy multiple discount cards? Is that real? Does it make it even more cheap? I didn't check after the first one I bought because it was 100k. So I bought one at that price. Let's see. Do I have any? Yeah, I still have 4 of the AMers left. Those are the ones that you get, you acquire to break down into gold. Break down. I only got lucky on a single proc of Alchemic Bounty. I never got an extra gold out of it. Not a single one. Can't buy soy sauce right yet. Oh wow, dragon eggs are only 50 gold. Dragon eggs are kind of annoying to get. Oh, and you can buy flying beef now. I didn't realize. Okay. That was the one that has a 1% drop rate. I don't think we have anything new for that lady. I think the next thing, just really quick, I think... Okay, Peasant has... I don't actually need this anymore. I don't need to talk to him ever again. I think she needs Ori Halcom. Let me double check. Yeah, she wants Ori Halcom. We haven't run into that yet. Oh, right. So, because I maxed out a few things, I have green sparkles. That's for regeneration, I believe. And the green bubble is for item pickup. So I don't have to be right on top of it. I just have to have the circle touch the thing. I spent a stupid amount of time farming in here. Farming only this lower row. Only the lower row. And not hopping up here. Because we hadn't discovered it. This chest, for the past week, sitting just out of reach. Wait. Ah! What? How do you... Oh! Oh, right, I changed to a different, I changed to a different set! I have no idea what that thing is. Oh! It's a cat! I thought it was a portal or something? Okay, you know what? We're gonna really quickly switch. I was also going to change something else. I just realized. I was going to change my, not my equipment, my familiar to Bloodbringer. I think. Let's see. Was there anything else? I think this is fine. Wait, there's a chest up there. Okay, I guess we need to actually... Hold on. We need to reflect it right. Maybe. Soy sauce. Heir appearance. Wait a second. Is there something over here? No. Oh, this is just out of reach. Oh, this is just out of reach. Okay, there's something else up here. I have gotten so much rennet. Alright, this is an enemy. Yeah, with those things dropping mahogany, it's just been... cats. Cats. Ah! There's a lot of enemies. I don't actually need to fight most of them. I can just run. Although it doesn't hurt to kill a cat. It doesn't hurt to kill a cat. I haven't killed too many of those. Oh! Right! Because I got that at 9. It's all the time. It's all the time! Just have to be within a certain distance of it. I've never actually seen that go off before. To be perfectly honest. What is this? Oh, that's boss. That's a boss area. Okay, let's not real quick. It's not. For a second it was kind of a case of, isn't that a door that leads to... Isn't that a door that leads to the next... Not next area, a locked door, I thought. Thank you for the water, give me a second. Mm. Thank you. Okay. Aha, like that. Like, what is... Manju? Okay. I feel like I'm cheating every time I break this out because I'm just lazy about it. Ah. Okay. Is this supposed to make it harder? I suppose it does. You can't see exactly where you're going. Yeah. What was that? Oh, shoot again. It does feel very strange not having to do. Wait a second. Why is there a second one? We haven't run into too much extra yet. Besides, I'm late. I'm always late. Hello, real redhead though. How are you doing? Okay, a book. The ritual is tomorrow. The ritual is tomorrow, but we have a problem. One of the children we selected, Miriam, has fallen into a deep slumber, and her crystal, which accounts for half the catalyst we intended to use, has lost its power. I suspect my friend, but it matters not. The ritual's chance of success has waned, but we must find a way. An invisible nap. Yeah, isn't that always the way? Isn't that always the way? Whilst Baal did not come, the summoning was a triumphant success. Demons have flooded into our world, proving the validity of the guild's beliefs and the necessity of our presence. However, I never imagined it would lead to such catastrophe. Was I foolish to heed my superiors so blindly? But what is done is done. Okay. And this should be a save. Yep. Excellent. What? I feel like we're not quite there, but we'll see in a second. So actually I have this. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Him again.
Waiting for you, Miriam.
Him again.
The shardbinders should be struck from existence. Is that it?
Correct. But I am here to test you, not end you.
Okay, I'm gonna do one thing real quick. I'm going to bring up the audio. Because I feel like it's a little low here with the talking. We haven't had too much talking in a while.
I have no quarrel with you, Zangetsu.
Perhaps not. But carnage is the language I speak. If we are to come to an understanding, this is how we do it. Now, fight as if your life depended on it.
That's what What? What? Oh, right, I can do this. I can do this. Real second, just maybe I should turn on something else. Maybe I should turn on something else. I have a lot of things going on that I could use. Oh, right. I guess I haven't really... I was at full health before this. Okay. I'm going to maybe eat something really quickly. Because that will also increase my stats, so it doesn't hurt too badly. Whoa! Damn it! He keeps running away! He's so quick!
Answer my call!
He's so quick!
Come forth from the dark blue!
And that's not really helping me.
Answer my call!
I guess I'm...
Come forth from the dark blue!
Have I entered the second state? I feel like I've entered the second state. I think I have. Okay. I'm not actually hitting with anything but magic, honestly. Okay. Whoa. I'm just jumping around. I'm not actually doing anything of worth. Actually, really quickly. Okay, it was the steak that's really good.
Scrumptious.
What is he doing? What was that? What was that?
Take that!
So he's catching me in the air?
Answer my call!
He's really hurting me.
Scrumptious.
Oh, I probably didn't actually need to do that.
Scrumptious.
Do that. Can't wait for there. Wait, there's gonna be a co-op. There's gonna be a co-op. I do know that there are other characters that you can play as, but I didn't really understand at the beginning because this is. Actually, hold on real quick. Realizing I did put first time playthrough on here, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Draconic Rage is 120. Actually, hold on. Wait. I'm not actually using my whip expertise a whole lot because I'm just kind of running away. I'm going to do Words of Wisdom because I want those occasional freebies. Excellent. Okay, so we just need to bust at the dragon like 6 times and actually hit
How do
him.
you expect me to fight as if my life depends on it when you are clearly not?
Was that just the first half? Was that just the first half? Oh no.
You could tell.
With your skill, you could have destroyed me in a heartbeat.
That was just the first half?
I have a gift for you.
Wait, what? A gift? I don't trust it. Wait.
What are you doing?
What?
My sword.
He's...
The Zangetsuto.
No, it's not. It can't be. He hates me.
I came
Although
here
his tone of
in pursuit
voice.
of a demon named Gremory.
Gremory?
Only by that blade may she be cut down.
Gremory? That's the demon that attends Jeeble. But why
David-
give the sword to me?
Yeah, you're not wrong. I know David Hayter is Snake. Well, I mean... Yeah, well, I'm just going to leave it at that. Yeah. I do remember the curve. I've watched other people play through parts of the not Silent Hill, God. The Metal Gear series, Metal Gear Solid. So I kind of know like the whole thing about the last one, but at the same time, like he wasn't chosen for the last one, but you know that whole thing. Like it kind of makes sense, kind of.
I've tried making contact with Gremory, but I have yet to cross paths with her even once.
You think she's avoiding you?
She must be. And surely you have noticed. That man you're after, Jeeble.
Jeeble, I hate that name
Gremory
so
is
much.
controlling him.
Oh, Hayden. Oh.
But her hold on him is not absolute. Perhaps you have seen signs. A moment of weakness. A diminishing of his resolve.
Yes. When I faced him on the galleon.
Good. That means your ties to Jeeble are still stronger than Gremory's.
Inhuman. Yeah, there are times when it's kind of like, I'm still human. It's kind of a, look at me compared to everyone else in this game. Matcha?
And she knows it.
It looks, this green is a bit hard to match, honestly.
When she appears,
It's very
use
hard
that
to
blade
match.
and cut her down.
But wait. Why not come with me and do it yourself?
Because if she fears me more than she fears relinquishing Jeeble, then we risk losing her.
Risk losing her?
I will have my vengeance on her, even if it means parting with the sword. And there is something else I need to clear up while you deal with Gremory.
All right. I will finish what you started.
What I started.
So,
I am certain you will.
we got a new weapon. And, let me check real quick. I believe, actually, it depends on what kind of sword it is. Let's see. What kind of sword? It's Zangetsuo. It's actually just as good as the whip. I like the whip better as a weapon. It is a katana. Of course it's a katana. Of course it's a katana. I do have katana proficiency. Let me check. Expertise, my bad. Wait. Yeah, I do. And it's 9. It's 9. Can I just... Right, we need to go back to the library and take out more books. We need to go to the library and take out more books. There's a lot of assets out there that allow you to change their skin tone, but it's still a bit difficult for me oftentimes to match mine. Sometimes I get the values, or rather, the values look correct, and yet there's just something like a little bit off about it. Like, I guess technically I don't actually need to go to the library, but I would like to go to the library. I guess it's fine. Part of the problem is more so like the height of some objects. The whip is better at that. Okay, drink. Thank you. Is this payback, Hogasa? Is this payback for yesterday? Was it yesterday? Time's a bit... On Wednesdays I wake up in the middle of the day for lessons, so it's kind of a... What day is today? What day is today? How many days has it been since yesterday? How many sleeps has it been? And the answer is 2, so it throws me off a bit. I have never. This is actually my first Metroidvania. This is my first... I had suggestions between these two games. I went with this one because it was more modern. What? It's more modern, and I can play a female lead. And at the time, I didn't even know that you could adjust the character this much. I don't need to farm any more ninjas. I have all the... I shouldn't say I have all the Crimsonite I need, but I have a ton of... had a ton of Crimsonite. Oh, right, this! Real quick. Oh, I have the wrong shard up. Give me a second. Realizing off. I want to just run through things kind of quickly. Welcome Company is the one to grab. At least for now. I haven't actually... I have all these things at 7 or 9 and I haven't really experimented with a whole lot, honestly. Oh, I need to drop. I can drop down. I would like to play more after this. But maybe not, like, immediately after this. Maybe not immediately. Something looks a little broken. After I go in to check... What was I checking? What am I checking? I was going to do something. Library! I was gonna go to the library. Okay, give me a second. Why did this fail? Sorry, something is... like, eyebrows. Eyebrows are not working. I miss eyebrows. Eyebrows give you so much more expression. Eyebrows give you so much more expression. I saw someone play a little bit of this game, which is how I knew that there was a barber. But I don't think I've really watched anyone play Symphony of the Night. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. I think I've watched Callie play a bit, but I don't remember watching any, like, interaction points. There we go. Yeah. Maybe I'm just not sitting right. Let me change that.
Are you eating? So,
okay, he's got nothing to say. Nothing good to say.
Gremory.
I knew Jeep.
Oh, I didn't realize he was telling me new stuff!
I'll do whatever it takes.
So will I, but Gremory. Oh, this explains so much. Jeeble could never have accomplished something this heinous with his crystal alone.
Wow.
Adding Gremory's power to his, well, that pushes it into the realm of possibility.
Wow, homeboy is not able to do this on his own.
Sorry, once I start theorizing, I can't be stopped.
A woman had to be controlling him. Actually, one more thing. One more quick stop. We're gonna talk to her. We're gonna talk to her.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Oh.
What are you looking to sell? Thank you. I'll be here.
Okay, she has nothing else to say? I find that suspicious. Breaking the game is fun. I know that there's, like, randomizers in general and stuff now. I don't know if that works for Metroidvanias or not, or if that's just for other things, honestly. Have I bought something from the wig store? Thank you for the 100 bits. Just eyebrows. You know, when you put it that way, I mean, people do buy eyebrows, you know? People get their eyebrows tattooed, they get their eyebrows dyed, they shave off their eyebrows and draw new ones on. It wouldn't be the most surprising thing. I've not dyed my eyebrows. I should say I've not permanently dyed my eyebrows. I've only done, like, penciling to match, color match. When you dye your hair black, sometimes it looks a little strange if your eyebrows don't quite match. So when I did that, I went from dark green eyebrows to black eyebrows, but that was only with a pencil because I didn't want to dye them. That would look. It's softer when you do it with a pencil. It's softer. Imagine not having black hair. Yeah, who who would do that? Who would not go goth if they couldn't? I've never played a Resident Evil. I've never really seen it played either. Let's see. That's not it. Is this the new hair? No, it's not the new hairstyle. This isn't it. That's not it. Is this it? No. This is the new hairstyle. Interesting. It's a bit severe. It's a bit severe. I actually don't really like zombies. I hate zombies. I hate like dismemberment. I hate beheading stuff. And I was actually, I'm not going to lie, when I was younger, I think I would be like afraid of playing Resident Evil. I really don't like zombie things. I really don't like zombie things. And I'm like incredibly weak too. I shrieked during my ice cream. I scared myself just by getting caught in my own wires when I was doing my ice cream tasting last week. I don't know how well that would work for like Resident Evil, unless it's kind of a case of maybe like it's so old and janky looking now that it's not that scary. Zombies in particular, I really don't like. And horror movies that have that sort of thing going on, like I don't like watching movies that have that body horror thing going on. I have watched a few. But that just kind of solidified it quite a bit. Let me see, where am I going? I'm going to the library, and the library is like right over here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I saw Dawn of the Dead almost 2 decades ago. Once. I saw it once. And never again. It was a really bad time. I can read horror. I can read like body gore stuff. I've read the first couple books of MPD Psycho, for instance. Sorry, I'm just thinking about, like, where do I go from here? Wait, no, I have to go down, don't I? I need to go down. That's my bad. Manga doesn't really count because I can control the speed at which I do it. So it doesn't bother me as much. It was in here? Yeah, in here's the library. I haven't actually been back here in quite some time.
I suppose it's only fair I let you borrow more books at once.
God, his face is so bad and static. Oh! That's quite a bit more.
Oh?
I could have used these. I didn't realize. Parasites and fungoid people? Yeah. I could probably do that more so, but the more recent ones probably also get a lot more vivid. They probably get more vivid. And I have, okay, so I did stream a couple kind of spooky games earlier this year, in the past year. Proficiency growth. What does that mean? What does that mean, proficiency growth? Because it's not experience, it's something separate. Okay, we're gonna do this.
Be certain to return.
First half of 7. I've seen Wait. Weapon improvement and special move. I don't... Wait, that's something that can happen? I didn't know that's something that could happen. We did not fully finish this area, so we're gonna go back. I watched people play through 8 because 8 is the one with the giant lady, right? Okay, I'm just looking at the options here, and so there's a space over here, that connector, and then there's this area. So I'm actually going to try and do the area, the connecting area that we haven't hit up yet. I was also kind of confused, like how did I get up here in the first place when I was farming initially? I kind of forgot about reverse. Nope. Ah. There's also the case of the familiar. Yeah, vampire mom. The familiar. Okay, where do I go from here? So I just need to go up. Do not care. Let's just pass by monkeys. Pass by monkeys. Yeah, I saw a couple people cosplaying as that. Ah, another one of these. Oh, library? Huh. That would have been really helpful. That would have been really helpful. She's not even pretty. She's not that bad looking. Oh, I meant in Final Fantasy XIV, I saw a lot of Rose cosplaying as her. I saw a lot of Rose cosplaying as her. Going outside, who does that? Who does that? Okay, so there's nothing else really here. I hate monkeys. I hate monkeys. I hate ninjas. How do I do this again? Okay. Nope, wrong way. Right, I have to reverse. I kind of got not especially better about it, honestly. Oh, you have to actually start inverted. Okay, we're just gonna run through. We're gonna run through. We don't have to do anything. We don't have to do anything else. We don't have to beat anything else. Although I already went through all my portraits. Revelations? Oh wait, we need to go up a little higher. So, question is, what is this? Really quickly. This is a very small room, actually. Carpenter? Is this some sort of... I wonder if this is a boss based on someone. It kind of looks like that. Like he's a person. What the fuck? Did he just summon a demon? Did he just summon a demon?
Delicious.
That's... what? What? He summons another demon? Okay. It's just more of a... Ah! How many demons can he summon, I wonder? And now he's... What? Did he just build me a gravestone? Or was that a summoning stone of some sort? Okay, we're gonna have a beef... We're gonna have a beef curry, wow. Okay, that's quite a bit. I'm actually also gonna switch my shard to... Draconic Rage, because I'm just gonna spam that for a little bit. Yeah. There we go. Just spamming Dragon's Rage. Just spamming Dragon's Rage. What? What is this? He's just kind of chilling here? He's just kind of chilling here. What the frick? He bugged? Okay, one more thing we're gonna do. We're gonna bloodsteal here. Is that blood? Yes, it is. So, because the portrait kind of looks like him, you know? If he were a young man. If he were a young man. No. Whoa! So, you can just like constantly fight him? Is that it? Is that it? Like, you could just continuously fight him? Oh, okay. Did I just happen to get lucky then with that shard? What is the shard anyway? I wasn't looking at actually what the shard was. So what does he give you? All I have to do is find the thing that's like rank 1. Oh, Chisel Barrage. I'm not gonna refight him. We're gonna leave it at that. So now we go back to him here, I guess. That's what we do. That's what we do. And we have to supposedly use the sword. We have to supposedly use the sword. Okay. So... Ah! Oh, first time getting that shard. Tornado Slicer. We're just going to head down. There's so many monkeys! There's so many monkeys! Yeah, I assume that all the pets were, because they have a certain look about them that says that they are not... that they're based on something specific. It was either that, or it's a... like a... what's the phrase? Someone... like a game developer's cat, basically, that they stuck in the game as a... there's a word for this. Like Easter eggy type thing? Sort of? Okay, I believe it's down here. Oh! Excellent! I was wondering how that works. Bookcase. We have some of those weapons, but I haven't done any techniques. Another technique? You can parry! I'm really glad that I maxed out that now, actually. What? That's not something I think I would have found on my own.
What took you so long? Well, now that you've tasted the power of so many shards, I presume you're ready to join me.
You presume wrongly. I'm here to keep my promise to you, and nothing else.
What promise?
You really have forgotten then? I swore to you that I would stop you if your Shardbinder power ever manifested itself against your will.
Oh, water.
You made the
I think I
same
missed the
oath to
water.
me.
Thank you, Boniface.
Please. You think I wield this power unwillingly?
Mm-hmm.
I do. I've known it since our meeting on the galleon. There was a moment when I saw a
Can we
flicker of
can we
the
just
real
spam
evil
dragon
beneath
here
all that
too?
hate.
Can we just summon a dragon on him?
Fool! I've had enough. If you
Although
want to
really,
stop
we're not
me,
defeating
you'll
him.
have to do
We're
it
defeating
by
Gremory,
force.
right?
As you wish. It's time to free you of this once and for all.
Next time, obey.
Eh? What? Yeah, we are fixing him. We are actually fixing him. Oh, this is the wrong one. I didn't mean Bloodsteel Shard. Oh, that was a waste. That was a waste.
Answer my call! Answer my call!
What is he doing? Okay, that's actually just kind of a tickle. That's a tickle. But it feels a little wrong. Like, no, no, I don't want to kill him.
Forgive me, Jeeble.
We didn't want to kill him.
Did the right thing.
I didn't want to kill him. Did I mess up?
Thank you.
Did I mess up? Where is she?
Was it the right...
I fucked up.
With that
Ish?
many shards bound to you, you will be all too easy to possess.
Okay, it was a bad end. I did fuck up. So what was I supposed to do in the meantime? Like, how do I get to her without going through him? Where was I supposed to go? Where was I supposed to go? Oh, no, wait, there's that door down there. Hold on. Maybe it has to do with that door. I'm just coming over here so I can do the stairs again because that was what I missed. I'm gonna check the stairs that are like right below here. Maybe I have a key or something. There was one more bookcase, right? I think it was this one. And I haven't checked. So yeah, let's check down here, just in case. Oh, it's one of those doors. Okay, hold on. I don't have that key. Give me a second. Also, I'm gonna save. So I don't have to go through that section again for like grabbing the stuff. Okay. And real quick. We have our tomes, we have hair, we have carpenter's key. Wait, okay, that's what got us into the carpenter's room. I don't remember where Celeste's room is. I feel like that's long done. Long done. I don't think that we got anything else new in terms of stuff. Unless it's something to do... Zangetsu means? It means something? I thought it was just a traditional name of some sort. I thought it was a traditional name of some sort. Drop it on me. What does Zangetsu mean? What does Zangetsu mean? Wait a second. What? Slaying moon? There was a section where we talked about like the way the moon looks is a spoiler. It was kind of a oh, okay. And I okay, give me a second. I'm going to do like one thing first. We're just gonna dump stuff in here real quick. Yes, because Getsu, yeah, Getsu, okay, right, is moon. And I never really paid attention to the Zan part. Oh, I can just like spam this. Bam. I actually have enough to get this up to 4. Surprising. Oh, and I almost have enough to get it up to... I can't get it up to 7, but I can get it kind of close.
Come back.
One more save, really quick. Wait a second, has the moon changed to the backgrounds? It wasn't always a crescent, was it? It wasn't always a crescent, I feel like. So, I'm just thinking about 1 or 2 areas in here where the moon has been very prominent. Because I distinctly remember asking in like 1 or 2 areas, like, wow, the moon looks really funky. It probably isn't here. I remember being like, wow, the sky sure looks kind of funny here. But I don't think it has to do with that. But there was the area by the piano. There was the area by the piano. I kind of doubt it, though. There's nothing else, right? I hate bats. Oh, I'm still blood stealing. You know what? Whatever. I'm gonna regen this real quick. A secret at the entrance of the castle. I don't know if I have. I can't say for certain. Probably not then. I have seen at the piano. I've seen that at the piano, but probably not the other thing. Oh, I don't want this. I want... Can I just like zoom? No, I can't. I don't have the shard in. Also, I'm going to change away from Bloodsteel because I don't need it right now. We're gonna just do Welcome Company. It's my default. I actually do have... I should have just... Hold on. I'm planning on, I think, checking out this space, actually, is it? I think it's this space, just in case that's it. I realize now that I'm perhaps not doing it the fastest way, like getting there, honestly. We're taking the scenic route. We're taking the scenic route. Because the other option is... I hate pork. Taking a look at the moon again. Taking a look at the moon again. Yep, we're here. We're here. And now it doesn't matter which way we go. Was it really not here that had the blood red moon? Was it really not here? Was there somewhere else that had a blood red moon? There was a room that looked really funny in that regard, but I don't remember what it was. Where it was. Don't actually need what's ever here. I'm like way over on it. Where the funny moon is? Where's the funny moon? Where is the funny moon? It's not like at the top of the tower or anything, is it? You mean... God, there was a couple... Not a couple places. Archers? I think I went farming in there. I think I went farming in there. Hold on. I don't know if it was necessarily like... Oh, come on. Let me get up. Zoom, zoom. Oh, this isn't the right area. I have to go back. Let me just double check. So I think it might be here. Although that wasn't like a ton necessarily. That was just a few. One to my left. So you meant like... something in there. We'll check. The area. But it was somewhere. Because I think this is considered a different area. It's not the entrance. Yeah. Because this, now that I think about it, this is the librarian. So it's not very likely to be in there. It's just somewhere in like this upper range, because what I went through before was this lower part. So somewhere up here maybe. Let's check, double check. Okay, there's no way around here. We're here. See, I just didn't... Wait a second, there's also down below. Hold on. I don't think I have the key for this. Nope, I don't have the key. So this was the room. It's more so... God, I was farming it here. It was dumb. So yeah, not this specific room. Of not seeing the funny moon there. Just double checking that there's nothing... Yep, nothing there. The moon looks crazy up here. The moon does look crazy. It's not red. Just really quickly. Like, nope, okay. Going to double check. This was, I believe, where we met Zangetz. Up here. When you're fighting? Does the moon turn... When I'm fighting, the moon turns red. Ah! So I have to actually be actively fighting? Huh. It's not turning red. Maybe I do need to do the thing at the entrance that you were talking about in order to do this. Okay, just looking again. Neat but not vital. So I don't have to necessarily look for the red moon. Ah, okay, so it's not something I would necessarily understand. Unless it's the kind of thing like you need to have a certain a certain minion out in the area with all the birds, I'm wondering. Kind of like the piano thing. Or you need to pull off a certain move there. I know I'm backtracking. So... wait, this is not the area I want to go in, I don't think. I'm gonna double check what's in here. Okay, it was just a book. Bookcase, rather. Ectoplasm! Excellent! There's also... there's something actually wait. Do I have to do... like, up in here, there's a fancy book that's, like, weird. A weird book. Do I have to do the book to finish... to get further? Or is it optional? Actually, it's kind of a case of how do I want to backtrack here? How do I want to backtrack? I hate bats. So, like, we're talking about... I do want to do 100%. I do want to get 100% run. I don't know if I'm going to do that on stream, simply because I do know that there's, like, one thing, because I have looked at forums for, like, how to do this, how to do that, and sometimes some things stick out a bit. And there's apparently, in order to get map completion, there's, like, one spot that's really annoying to get to, and it seems to be a very common question. So, I know I'm probably going to need to refresh myself on that, and it's something to do with Celeste's room. Like, you have to drop down. Okay, there's something at the entrance. I always kind of assumed it would have to do in here. There doesn't seem to be anything weird here. Right at the gate. So here. Actually, I wonder. Wow, okay. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna do like right here. Okay. Nope, that doesn't work. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. There's nothing strange here. Just double checking at this gate. If this is the gate that you mean. One more thing real quick. Let's bring out Carapace. Ah. Okay. Like that. That's what you're talking about. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff back here. So similar to what I was trying, just a more efficient way of doing it because you can't get it. You can't invert. So I was trying to like invert onto the ledge, but it didn't quite work. And it's not something exactly that you can... Actually, you know what you could probably do? I could probably... Hold on. Real quick. I just want to do a test. Oh, you cannot reflector ray here. So they really make it so that you have to... You just have to trust. You just have to trust before you fight Dracula. It's a test of faith. Test of faith. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep Carabas out. Okay. More so... Man, I can't even, like, duck to avoid them. I really thought that there was another spot where the moon got real funky. I think I did this earlier. Unless it was actually up by the Hall of Termination where I saw that. In which case it's kind of a, I'm not really in the right area. I'm not really in the right area. Let me check. Bloodbringer. 36. Let me check. He's level 41 now. He's not my most. That was mostly because I just kind of left... I left stuff on as I was working on it. Okay, so there's this one with the... this area generally. Okay. Oh, you know what? Real quick. Boop. It's not like there's a secret here. Yeah, there isn't. Again, this space seems really weird. But then again, this is not where we fought Zengats, is it? I'm just making sure that there's nothing weird in this room. Because I don't super remember how it looks. It's important later. God, that moon. How do I fight the moon? How do I fight the moon? How do I bring that son of a bitch down here? Yep, we're here. There wasn't anything else, was there? I'm gonna hit down here real quick. Mostly just to check. Like, I'm not missing anything in terms of names, right? I also feel like maybe I should know what this means. Give me a second, actually. I'm gonna check what this means. I want to know. I feel like I should have done this earlier. Translation. Indonesian? It's not Indonesian. Probably. I need to change my keyboard. And I have to I have to remember how to do this. Nope. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have changed my keyboard. I'm not going to. Why does it do that E? Why does it do that E first? Okay. Tough One Cathedral. Tough One Cathedral. Is it now? Oh. Wow. Okay. Oh, he's the son of the Dagda. Okay. That, yeah. He's got a ton, I'm sure. I'm probably pronouncing it really poorly then. Because it's probably, yeah, it's old Irish. Okay. Probably don't have to go back to the galleon. I don't think. It's not like there's something... It's kind of like, well, we already found that there was a big secret at the Tower of Twin Dragons. Like, that was the key to unlocking... unlocking, I believe, the... Oriental Sorcery Lab. So it's like, they wouldn't stick it back there again, would they? They wouldn't. They wouldn't. They would never. I'm trying to think if there were any other halls that were, like, unusual. If there were any other halls that were unusual. It's like we did the walk. We did that walk. And I'm wondering if maybe, like, one of the ones... Okay, I can't, like, I can't get to it properly. But basically, in the cathedral, like, at the upper areas, if there was a walkway up there, that maybe is what we need. What? $50 hours in here. Nearly, well, actually over 50 hours. I don't know where to go next. I'm open to more direct hits. That's right, I could do the shortcut here. Do a shortcut. It is a Metroidvania. But I fought him and it didn't do... It was a bad end. It was a bad end. I fought him up here and it was a bad end. Already. I did that. Oh, we're supposed to fight literally only the moon? Like we're supposed to completely ignore him and just hurt the moon? That's why you were saying, oh, it only turns red in his room when you're fighting him, and I completely blanked on that. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't want to do that. We'll do this. Yeah, this is my first Metroidvania. I've not played Symphony of the Night.
What took you so long?
Yep.
Next time, obey.
Okay. I can't hurt the moon. Let me fight the moon. Let me fight the moon. Maybe I have to do... Yeah, I have Zangetsuo. That's the right one, right? Moon Sunderer. have katana expertise on too. I don't know if there's anything else. Yeah, that was gonna be the next thing, like, seeing if there's a point where I trigger, I suppose, like, second stage. No! The problem is that, not that I'm over leveled exactly, it's more so like, what was that? That's a lot of blood on the floor, to be honest. The moon's red now. The moon's red now. Okay. There we go. It was red, but not like... It was pink, I suppose, at first.
Think again.
Thank you.
Miriam, I've missed you.
I knew you were in there. I knew it.
You kept your promise.
No, don't die!
Thank you.
Don't die!
What's going on? No, the corruption shouldn't spread
Don't
this
die!
It's
No!
It's better this way. The world can be rid of me. This castle, we can't allow it to.
Shh, I know. I know I'll destroy it. But you're going to live, Jeeble.
I'm glad. Good to see you smile.
He's really disappearing.
Jeeble.
Maybe we can reverse it?
It shouldn't have come to this, my friend.
Are you ready, Johannes?
I am if you are.
Yes. I have a new promise to keep.
If you plan to destroy the castle, you won't be able to do it without the Liber Logaeth.
So we need this stupid book.
And I need to track down Alfred.
We need the stupid book.
Gremory will be after him too. Tracking Gremory might be faster.
The moon, you mean? I'll try it.
All I could think of is that one song that we played. Also, we need to do something. Give me a second, give me a second. I'm going to do something. I'm not gonna let it go to waste. There we go. It's like we're together forever now in my blood. Did we get anything new for that? Okay, we didn't get anything new. So now we have to go do that. Okay, so that's one boy down. That's one boy down that we can't get a happy ending with. Actually, save. Save, save, save. I know that there's like one more area that we haven't hit yet. I don't know how we get there though, but I've heard it in passing because it was a case of, hey, if you want to grind gold, then you should do this. And it's kind of, I don't know where that is. Okay. I have not done either of those things for something. This is my first Metroidvania. I have not played that. Or rather, it's my first Metroidvania that I've played more than like 10 minutes of, because I think I did play like a tiny bit of Legend of Zelda, but I don't think I made it very far when I was very young. Here we go. This was fancy red earlier. This was the one where it was like, wow, this is a weird room. So when it wasn't like this during that section. Okay. Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yes, okay, this is where I heard about it. Okay, so we can exit and leave as we want, I guess? I've seen it kind of, I've seen the first Legend of Zelda pop up sometimes in discussion of it, but that might also be like randomizer versions of it, which didn't really exist when I consider, they do exist, it's just that I'm not super familiar with them.
Alfred!
The book.
Maybe it might be like slightly non-traditional.
What about it?
She stole it.
I brought your apprentice like you.
What?
What happened here?
It's not my fault.
Master, who did this to you?
Thank you, Zangetsu. Johannes, I must
It's the nun, isn't it?
of you.
I swear that little girl is gonna take over the nun spot because the nun is evil, and that's why the little girl exists. That has to be it. That's the only reason.
What?
Miriam, we need to talk.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. What about?
I thought Alfred was our enemy.
Dominique seemed so keen on pitting me against the old alchemist that I decided to have a word with him. after
Yes,
we
it's
fought.
Dominique. Dominique did it. Dominique's been showing up at all the weird spots, and there's no reasonable explanation for it.
And unfortunately, he confirmed my suspicion.
Dominique's an evil bitch.
Which is?
Dominique has been manipulating us
Yes!
this whole time.
Yes!
I'm not certain why.
What?
Of course, the church is evil. I mean, sometimes they're less evil than others. Sometimes they're less evil than others.
If she had wanted to deal with this mess in an expedient manner, she would have sent you and me to deal with Jebel together. But instead, she divided our strength and insisted I chase after Alfred. Alfred was never trying to get in our way.
I'm not sure about you, but he got in my way.
You misunderstand. All he wanted was to keep you as far away from the castle as possible.
Why?
Because you were the most attuned.
I guess to keep me from getting under Grimory's influence, maybe?
Attuned to what?
Of all the humans transplanted with Crystal, you had the greatest ability.
And he
to
didn't
wield the
trust me
demon's
because
power.
not human.
Alfred feared you would be used.
Then why didn't he say so?
Because it doesn't work
Would
that
you
way.
have believed him? Dominique had already won over you and Johannes both. And even if you had been inclined to listen, he knew you too well to think that you would back down.
There really was no good explanation for her showing up in those sorcery labs.
What do you think Dominique is plotting?
As I said, I know not. We will just have to find her. And ask her.
I saw that when I was looking through the Bloodstained games. It was kind of a, which one do people mean? And seeing that there was Curse of the Moon too. The walk, sorry, he has such a slow
The
walk.
master wants to talk to you.
It's his dying breath. It's his dying breath, isn't it?
Miriam, forgive me for dragging you into all this. I am responsible for all your misfortunes. I hope you can find it in your heart to
Alfred?
Another
He must
death.
have known he would not leave here alive. We can grieve later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right now,
We can.
we need
We
to
could
put an end to
recolor
all
things.
this.
We could even
I
change the
definitely need
Slara,
everything.
which was a real surprise.
You're right.
We were going to kill him. We shouldn't be crying.
Johannes, he explained everything to you.
Yes, I know what I need to do.
Then let us begin. First, Grimory. She can't be far. But Her mastery of subspace allows her to move about freely.
In other words,
I actually
she's
had
not ready to
a,
slip away
I
again.
recolored the dress too to make it match mine a little bit better. It was purple on the outside and yellow on the inside. It feels really strange to be able to like see myself roughly in the game. Even Final Fantasy XIV, I'm not like super close to my design. I'm close-ish, but it's really tough getting an off-the-shoulder dress as a healer that doesn't look really funny. I should have a little asterisk in that statement. I did try for my collab with back in January. I did try and get a dress that matched better, but it would be a case of like, this looks good, except the skirt was an issue. The skirt was an issue. That was with Jubilee.
I have a way of stopping her from leaving. She knows I have given up the Zangetsuto, and will.
There's also the case of the whites of the eyes look a little funny in here. I think it was because it is very highlighted, and it sometimes just makes the eyes, the dark slayer, look like an error a little bit because of how it's rendered.
That is when you strike.
I also wish there were more hairstyles, but
Join me
the fact that we
as
can
soon as
change
you
skin
can feel
tone
ready.
and ice Lara color is really amazing to me. They have been? I don't know anyone else who's playing it right now. I picked it up because I wanted to try and play like a
can't do much of anything
Metroidvania.
until you get back the Liber Logaeth. I'm sorry I can't be of more help, but for now this is in your hands.
It's not like this is retro, right?
Be safe.
I will, Johannes.
I'll be in the village if you need me.
I feel like it's also might be a case of depending on... It might be someone's second playthrough. Okay, we can't talk to him again. Actually, sorry, this looks like a place you can drop down, so it's just sort of like a... Yeah! Whoa! It's quite the drop down. There's a lot of stuff going on in here. This is a very large place. This is like a huge version of where we came from. Okay. Yeah, it is. What the fuck? Oh, okay. So, yeah, I saw that there was, like, giant Moko drops, and it was kind of a, okay, how big can those be, considering, like, regular Mokos? And now it's kind of an, that's what they mean by giant. Oh, okay, and that's why it's the Den of Behemoths. Okay, everything makes sense now. Everything makes sense now.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
And giant toads. Little Big Planet. Like, is this... They literally took the floor plan from above, and they rejiggered it for this. Ah! Thank you, Sasha, for the raid. And thank you, Skittles Witch, for the follow. Let me give you a shout out, and hopefully this will work a little easier this time. This works? This works? No, it doesn't quite work. Okay. I was close. I was close. Yeah. It's Karasubong. But welcome, David Crimson Haydarn. Welcome, Raiders. I am the Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf. I come out to play at night. And today I am trying my best to finish up Bloodstained. This is one of the last ones. One of the last sessions for it, I think. We are at, look at this, we're at 82% done. We're at 82% done. Thank you, the law, for the follow, and thank you, Skittleswitch, for the 5 bits. Thank you. 5 cents? 5 cents. And thank you, Trip Cyclone, for the follow. Chat helped me find how to cut down the moon. So we are in the Den of Behemoths right now. This is, it seems to be literally a previous area that we've been in, just resized so everything is giant. This is my first time playing through this game, so kind of, there's a lot of secrets and stuff going on. We've already lost a few men. We've already lost a few good men. There's some DLC. Sorry, I wasn't expecting a werewolf here. I was not expecting a werewolf here. Wait, did I miss something? Hold on. Time to get up and stretch. Oh yeah, go take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. But yeah, it's kind of a, wait, this seems really familiar. Why is this so familiar? What? Can I invert? I can invert, right? Okay, there's nothing neat here. Okay, we're gonna do something maybe a little stupid here. So we have this inversion power, so it's kind of a, what happens if we invert here? Whoa! Oh god, bats! Whoa! That's a huge fuck-off dragon! I wasn't aware! Thank you, Kai and Ray, for the follow. Maybe if I do this real quick. Actually, hold on. It wasn't like that there was... We're gonna... Okay, there really is no way around it. I thought that maybe we might get a little tricksy here. It's the kind of game where you have to go... Whoa! Go back to previous areas to find things out. And there were a couple things where people were telling me, because I was kind of a, wow, the moon looks really funky here, or something like that. It's kind of a, that's a secret. That's a spoiler, and it's kind of a, you're just pulling my leg. And yeah, no, it was a spoiler. I'm sorry. There's probably going to be spoilers in here, because we're so close to the ends. Thank you for the posture check. Give me a second. It's not a posture check. I woke up. Okay, I guess it's been like 2 hours since I woke up. It's been 2 hours, so I shouldn't be like still stretching now. Oh yeah. Before this, I had maxed out, I think, almost everything I could for crafting. I did all the stupid grinding. And thank you for the water as well. Give me a second.
Myself and my shadow!
Thank you. Actually, it seems like the water's not... Is the water working? Give me a second. I know it was working earlier, but I haven't seen it. Oh, I have it on cooldown. Damn me. 1,000 gold. Okay. Okay. Sometimes the inversion's a little tricky. Oh! 500. So the thing we have to do here is find Gramarye and cut her down. Gramarye is... Oh, okay. That's a giant rat. It's a giant rat and giant goop. Oh, giant cannon. Ah! Okay. Grammary is a moon. If you see a funny moon and I seem to be passing it by, poke me. Shout at me. Like, the moon looks funny now, but it doesn't look like attackable funny. What is this? This looks well... Okay, dragon.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Hey! It looked like it hurts a lot more than it did. It's pretty straightforward. Are you saying that I went off the path then? Because we're close to the end? I feel like this is... I don't know of too many other areas that we haven't hit up yet.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Oh, giant bookcase. Okay, more exposition, more exposition. 2 months have passed. The church vanquished the demons, but too much human life had been lost. Once it was found, we had a hand in the affair. My superiors were executed and the guild left crippled. Alchemy's principle held. We sacrificed everything and gained just as much misery. Only by some miracle was my life spared. Giebel did not die in the ritual. He is here. Flanked by demons, he delivers judgment to the alchemists. My own punishment has come, and it will be far worse than the others. To the shard binders who died at my hands, forgive me. And to you, my dear friend Alfred, I should have listened. May God have mercy on me. Huh. Okay, Alfred is someone who we just watched die talking to us. The very classic move. Very, very classic move. So it's kind of a case of who is talking here? What? What the frick is that? They're made up of coins. Okay. Can we, like... Oh! No, I don't want that. I want this. Ah!
Let's put your luck to the test.
What? It's kind of a case of... Is this an optional boss? Oh, that's quite heavy. Give me a second. That was quite heavy. Let's have a little snack. Little snack. Wow, actually a lot of these don't do anything for hit points. Oop. Doop. Doop. I shouldn't be probably wasting them exactly. The right set of boots. Boots, boots, boots. Boots? I don't think I have any boots. Oh, like attack boots. Probably not. I have toy shoes. I mean, there is the armor, what is it called? The Aegis plate? Nope. There's also the case of if I just put the dragon back up. Give me a second. Just do this.
Just watch as I clean you out.
And then just wait. kind of a, why would I get rid of anything if I already had to get it for something else? God. Okay, you know what? Just slam him with the dragon. It feels like cheating, but that's probably also because I spent a stupid amount of time leveling things in between. Gold bullet weaponizes 1% of your total gold. I don't have that much gold. Oh god, is this one of those things that requires gold to use? Hold on. As in, like, there's a, he stole some? I honestly wouldn't notice. I wouldn't notice him stealing my money. Just because I haven't really had to care too much. After, I've got my discount card. I've got my discount card. Thank you for the water. I don't mind it too much. Gonna invert real quick. Is there anything up here? There is! Ah! Oh, they're not actually that big now. There's a lot of critters in here. Did not die properly. New shard? Okay, it's kind of like, this moon looks a little funny, but doesn't look that funny. Oh. You know, we don't need to kill everything that crosses our path. We don't. Oh yeah, there's a couple, there were a few bugs that did like really funny things when they were... The bugs stretched out, like, it was like they tried to splatter. It was very actually consistent, so it made me think it was on purpose. It just looked really weird after a certain point. Most of the game is pretty good. The game is pretty good. There's just a few spots where it looks a little funny. It's kind of a wait, haven't I... What? Haven't I been here before? Like, in this very same area? I feel like it is. Hold on. Ah. Huh. Okay. I feel like part of this is going to be, can we go down here? Hold on. Because we can. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Panzermonium. What? There's another area down here? Ah! Okay. I wasn't expecting another area, honestly. I thought the den was going to be it. I wonder if this is kind of like an optional area? Huh. I really wasn't expecting this. Okay. Hold on. Something's a little funny here. Why am I not able to move? Okay. I don't know what happened there. I'm really glad I don't have to like attack random walls anymore. I can just look for the sign that they are beatable. Oh, transportation. Real quick. Book? Book? Oh, a new move. A new move. A new move I'm not going to remember how to do. So let's try that real quick. Like, that wasn't it. Hold on. Okay, you know what? Ah! No, that was the wrong direction! No, I didn't want to open the book! I didn't want to open the book! Oh, look at this guy stuck. That's so strange. There we go. That was it? Question mark? It kind of looked like it. I don't remember what the name of it was. We'll find out later. The demons in the background make me really antsy, actually. The frozen demons. This is broken. Brokenable. Breakable. Wait, there's another area over here. Kind of a... This looks like a boss area. Sort of. And there's more demons in Frost. There's been, like, staggeringly more demons in Frost. Just more of a... Why are there... Brokenable. Yeah, brokenable. Oh, a seat! Not breakable? Not breakable. I just want to drop down. Okay, not breakable. Demon slain. Oh yeah, so I have a bunch of quests, actually. That's right. And I completed all of them up to 86%. 86% quests. So there were a few that I can't do, but some of them I can. Some of them, I have so many goddamn diamonds from trying to get dark matter from the proper dark matter source and not doing the gold grind to break it down. But yeah, so like IGA, I can't. That's something that like you accept at the very beginning of the game that I guess you can't finish until the end. Thank you, Grandpa Wiggling Hips, for the follow. But I guess we're getting closer to the other stuff. Yeah, I don't actively try to finish these on stream. I do them afterwards. Oh god, I've been doing it afterwards. What is this? Grand Axe Outsider? Ah! Let me cross! Let me cross! Ah! Okay, so this is more, what's the phrase? Deep lore! Deep lore that I wouldn't get as someone who's never played any of these before. Ah! Sure. IGA is DLC? Okay, so I must have bought that together. I know I'm low on hit points. I'm hoping to like come across a save spot. Give me a save spot, please. Save spot. I feel like actually the spot, like one of the side rooms up there, it was one of those, there's like 3 different rooms. One of those is a save room and I just missed it. Okay. What the frick? Oh, those are eyeballs. This is one of the things that I kind of miss about, like you can't really attack them from up here. Unless you have certain types of things. We're gonna just swap to Beast Killer because at least... Because at least we could do this. We can slap the floor. Does it wrap around? There's so many paths here. I feel like... Oh, save room. Save room. So how do you know that he defeated Dracula if the game never got made? Did he... I guess he released it, his intentions? I'm gonna keep the whip out really quickly. So much money. So much money! If only I hadn't spent so much time on that. Wait, this is a boss room. This is a boss room? Oh, it's Gremory.
Have you now?
Already?
Fool, you just made your
Oh
last
no.
mistake.
You can't kill another boy in the series, please. We get to save him? We get to save him! No? No. What?
You may possess the blade now, but without him to wield it,
What?
it poses no real threat to me.
He's not dead. He can't be
Wrong,
dead.
demon. Songetsu's wrath and mine are now one. You used Jeeble, and now you will pay.
He can't be dead. They can't have like killed all of them except for the alchemist.
Time for this.
They can't have given us only one option for the ends.
Crystal, you leave me no choice.
They can't have.
Your wretched plans end here. Fail, King of Kings, must be summoned. Prepare to be
Right,
brought
so-
in line.
This game does offer a lot of customization, so I was able to make the character look a bit closer to me. Okay, we're gonna put Senketsu back on. Wait, what the frick is that? Senketsu do. So, just kind of a case of... What the frick? Oh, this feels like something I probably could have inverted to get around. Okay, you know what, actually? Do I have... I do have Draconic Rage up.
Answer my call! Take that! Answer my call!
Just slam her with dragons!
Answer my calls!
Or I guess I'm just guarded about it. Oh, this was not my intention. I didn't actually want to, like... Wait, what?
Final hour has come.
What was that? I'm also going to really quickly eat something.
Scrumptious. Scrumptious.
It feels kind of like cheating because all this is happening. Oh. Neat. I thought maybe I kind of got a second... I thought... Oh. I thought maybe I got to the second level, the second section of the boss fight. I like the whip. It's just in this particular fight, it feels like Senketsu is the more lore-friendly option. I like being able to attack the ground. So we've defeated her now. But she's not the final boss. And we're 91% of the way through. The map. Okay, there's a... Ah! A couple more sections. God, it's like a sandworm. It's like a sandsworm. Actually, thinking about it, the very first time I came across a sandsworm was Beetlejuice, the animated TV series. Eh? I never saw I didn't see the movie, the like original movie until way, way later. Let's just slam everything. Oh, that was well timed. How many playable characters are there for this game? I only know there's 4. I was gonna say I only remember 2 because I do remember at the beginning. Oh, there's a choice. But what the freak? It shoots monkeys. Oh, Warhorse's key. Warhorse's key that unlocks one of the spaces that we haven't been to yet. We're just gonna eat that. God, it fucking shoots monkeys. Shoots Gujins, I think, actually. Okay, it looks like we've discovered everything here except for what's behind this, and that might be a case of... That could be a lot of things, really. There's only... This feels like a battle room, doesn't it? That particular room? Okay. Just looking at... We haven't actually found the... We never found the special moving room. Oh, that's how we get Alexandrites. Arcade mode? Okay, it makes sense because otherwise it'd be really awkward in the plot to like play some of these characters. You're Zangetsu and you're fighting Zangetsu. Did I just get a warp ability? I got resist ice. Dimension shift. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't looking. Backtrack. Backtrack real quick. Actually, this is the wrong way. Like, it's the right way. It was just the wrong path. The wrong path. Thank you for the reminder. I don't... When I'm doing big battles like that, it's kind of a case of not always looking at the pop-ups. I feel like I'm... Except when I jump into things like that. Okay. So it's a third path.
Dimension shift.
Just the thickness of the wall. So this is a puzzle on its own.
Dimension shift. Dimension shift. Dimension shift.
So now I don't have to do certain things anymore. Check the wall, check the walls. Uh-huh, breakable. Capacity up. Is it a door? It's not a doorway. Save. Ah, save. Huh. It's kind of worrisome that there's a save right there. This is another boss, isn't it? This is... It's her. It's her. So this is the final boss? This is the final boss. Maybe. Thank you for Sega Memories for the follow.
even Gremory has failed me. Alfred was afraid of what you could do with the shards, but not I.
Look at you. Is that what you wanted? The crystal? You betrayed us, Dominique.
Oh, don't think me ungrateful.
I was right. I was right.
I have
Oops.
you and Johannes to thank
Oops.
for teaching me the Alchemist's law and how to
I kind of
control the
wonder if that
shards.
helps or hurts my fight, that I did sell her some. I did sell her some. Plot-wise, that's what she does?
Shards,
Okay.
I might add, which you gave to me of your own will. Your sacrifice has become my strength.
Why are you doing this?
Huh.
Because once again, the demons appeared, and once again,
She doesn't believe in God
stayed
anymore.
silent. While his servants were slaughtered mercilessly, one by one. So I began to wonder, what if there is no God? What if the Lord we grovel and pray before is alive, and our faith draws power from some other nameless, unspeakable thing?
If so, I wash my hands of it, because God can rot.
I decided to seek a higher power.
The power to slay gods. Do you realize how many people have died as a result?
They deserve to die, because they were weak, and more will follow until I obtain all I desire.
This whole mess wasn't enough for you?
If the last summoning had been enough, I wouldn't have had to bring you here.
You're after a more powerful demon. Jeeple's crystal wasn't enough to summon it.
So
strengthening
strengthening strengthening your enemy to empower
Smart
yourself.
girl. I like that. But your crystal was too clean, too pure. So I made sure you would obtain shards and acclimate yourself to demonic power. Then Gremory could possess you after the battle with Jeeble had worn you down.
If
Thank you for the
Zangetsu
water. Okay, the
hadn't
water is working. I
betrayed
see it
me,
now. Thank you.
doing
I haven't
the
been
right
drinking,
thing isn't a
so
betrayal.
I'm not super dehydrated.
You know what? I never expected to be put in a corner like this.
I haven't touched the wine ice cream since Friday night. Sometimes it's kind of like looking at it like, I have so much. I could just have a little bit, and then it's kind of maybe my stomach will thank me if I wait a little bit longer, because I just have memories of that concoction at the end, and it kind of twists a little bit. Like, it didn't taste that bad in the moment ish, but afterwards it didn't leave a good feeling. Like, not exactly aftertaste, but something kind of like that, I guess.
You leave me no choice but to play my
On
final
Friday, I
card.
tasted 10 wine ice creams, and I did not mix them exactly. I made a calimocho float with them, with one of them, with my favorite, with the strongest flavored, because I wanted the wine to come through. So I mixed cola and red wine with port ice cream. I did two. I did a cola and wine ice cream, and then I did the cola, red wine, and wine ice cream all together. I took a photo of each of those. And look, okay, so calimocho is a thing. It doesn't taste that bad. It's like a refreshing summer drink type thing. Like sangria, except you don't have fruit, but you sure do have a lot of soda. So I wouldn't be against having calimocho again. The problem was the ice cream. The ice cream choice was not good for me for that.
I will use my crystal.
The ice
and
cream,
the Libello
the port ice
Guardian
cream
to
is, I think,
summon
my new
Bale,
favorite,
the
or was
ultimate
my new
demon.
favorite before I sullied it. I sullied it.
Do you realize what will happen to you?
Do you? You don't, so I'll tell you. There's a reason Jeeble survived 10 years ago. What does he have to do with this? It was in his blood. An exorcist, like me. Our blood suppressed the crystal corruption and effectively
So-
spared his life.
I've had this since December.
And now I have surpassed him. I command the crystal through Enochian script. No demon is too powerful for me to summon, even if I cannot keep it here forever. But the process is slow, because I can see the summoning
It's not
isn't
complete.
Do you really think you can stop me
Stop
before
talking.
then?
Let me hit you. Let me hit you. I wanted to hit you since the first time you showed. Well, second time she showed up in a cutscene. First time she seemed normal enough.
Arrogantly. And now you will pay the price.
Second time though, she showed up in one of the labs and it was very strange. And they did not give us sufficient. Oh, it's fight time! It's fight time! It's fight time! Give me a second. Okay. I'm trying to understand here, like. Trying to see what's possible. Aha! Okay, actually, I'm gonna take a real quick posture. Stretch. Okay, hold on. I'm going to take this off. Take off the headphones. Because she's using shards. She's using a bunch of shards that I have maxed out probably, but haven't, maybe not maxed out, but close to maxed out. And she can use them, she can change them as quickly as I can, it seems. In terms of game time. In terms of game time. I'm sure if I had set up my... Actually, hold on real quick. Before I finish. Okay. Yeah, if I had done more shortcuts, and like more battle shortcuts, I guess, it would probably turn out better in some regards, because then being able to swap up very cleanly the shards. If I had memorized it, I could have done like a speed run for it or something. Ow. Okay. Other arm. Okay. And posture check. It's not so bad. Oh, actually, there's one more thing I need to do that might look a little funny. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it's probably gonna look a little funny because I'm gonna be changing something. I realize, there's something that's a little bright that shouldn't be bright. I was watching, I think it's Hollow Tempest. I was watching them play golf with friends. And it was actually a little funny to see that even Vettel had his camera die during the stream. So it can happen to anyone. It can happen to anyone that you don't have it plugged in properly. Actually, hold on. Real quick. I never actually use... Actually, hold on. I never really use a whole bunch of these, honestly. Kind of a... You know what? How good are some of these, I wonder? I feel like... Holy Power might actually be good. Okay, that was way too close. In terms of hitting... What? I'm way too far away when I do that. Oh, they actually move to hit me. There's quite a lot of blood on the floor, actually. Every time she does, is that her stealing my blood? She probably is. Hold on. Can I? I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay. Huh? I'm running out of food. I also feel like my controller is acting a little funny. That's not necessarily a fault of... I mean, she's using something similar here, isn't she? Why does she have glowing eye? Has she always had that? I'm getting my ass kicked. I feel like... What? Oh! Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I feel like sometimes when I'm pressing the up button, it's not really working. Or like up down. Unless it's only because of the food. Like, because it's in the food area. Oh, she has Draconic Rage too! Right. Are these explosions? Yep, they are. How come hers does like so much better than mine? How come hers is so much better than mine? Okay. This seems safe.
I summon thee to my side.
That seems safe. Is this the end? Do we have to actually fight Satan? Holy fuck. I wasn't prepared to fight another creature. I was not. What the frick? What the frick? What? How do you fight them? How do you fight them? Okay, I'm gonna turn off the blood stealing because what blood do they have to steal? Maybe if I just like... What is this? I'm kind of wondering what this... It's a platform! It's a safe platform. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. This is... some fight. I was not expecting this. What the... What, lava? The floor is lava? What? What? Ah!
You leave me no choice.
Ah! The floor is lava. Okay.
Scrumptious.
You know what?
Scrumptious. Scrumptious. Delicious.
I think that's almost all the food in the game. That makes it sound like, ah, I beat it before that was an issue. Mm.
Take that! Come forth from the dark blue! Answer my call! Take that! Come forth from the dark blue! Take that! Come forth from the dark blue!
Damn it! What? Sorry, just the open mouth thing. I know I'm not doing very well here. This is a very strange battle.
Come forth from the dark blue!
Oh, Satan, please. Wait. Okay, so it might be a case of wanting to focus on one head. I can just kind of spam this for a little bit. One head's not done. What? Ah. I just realized that we're actually kind of like going on the different bodies during this entire thing.
Come forth from the dark blue! Come forth from the dark blue! Answer my call!
I need to get better at aiming the dragon, honestly, before I start doing this. I'm just sitting here eating, like, all this damage. Uh-huh. What? I'm glad I have so much fried fish. Can I, like... So I wonder if it's Satan who does, like, the lava trick, honestly.
Answer my call!
I think I'm getting better at, like, fighting Satan. Like, avoiding the heads a little bit.
Come forth from the dark blue!
Except for, like, that. More food. You attacked whichever... Oh, how can you tell which one the nun is in? Oh, there. Okay. Maybe if I'm not in the space with it. I wasn't even looking at the nun. That's fair. That's fair. I just like the nun. Oh, thank you for chicken for the follow. Sorry, I was focused on Satan. The nun. So we still have the alchemist. Yay. Yay. I wanted the vampire.
She could have done so much good, but
I wanted the vampire.
wait. The Liber Logaeth.
The book that started it all. What are you going to do with it?
The same thing the Master was trying to before he died. He inscribed Enochian letters onto each of the castle's structural weaknesses.
Yeah. Just focusing on things, the correct things, I suppose. Maybe correct is not the right way of putting it, but just changing what you're focusing on can change a lot of things.
Now,
Instead of playing
we'll
jump
use
rope
the
with the
book to
heads.
perform a rite here at the heart of the castle. The rite will activate the Enochian script and send the castle and demons back from whence they came.
So I guess the game...
That's what Alfred was trying to accomplish.
We need to begin. Stand back, Miriam.
No. Is he gonna kill himself doing this? Is he going to kill himself doing this? I honestly wasn't expecting... I was expecting to finish. It's kind of a... Is this going to be the end? How do we then... Doing this? Yeah, but not like actually doing the thing. Not actually performing the ritual. He was trying to get the book. So this is the good end. This is the good end.
It's over.
Beautiful day.
You've made the world right again.
Yibel's not here to see it.
Not without sacrifice. Jeep,
And Zangetsu too!
Zangetsu.
Jibel's fate was already sealed. There was nothing you could have done. And the Master and Zangetsu made their own choices.
I really wasn't expecting Zangetsu to just die like that.
Lives like theirs
Like just
deserve
zoop
to be
into a
celebrated.
portal. Into death portal.
And demons still remain in this world. We can grieve later, after finishing the last of them off.
That reminds me. The Master took note of how I was forestalling your corruption and suggested some improvements.
Bloodless. Huh. That's surprising.
I think I might be able
And
to
also,
stop
wasn't
the
she like
crystal from
not
overtaking
exactly
you
a vampire?
permanently.
Because she doesn't... Her method of taking the blood was different?
Really?
I can't make any promises, but yes, I think.
Well, thank you, Johannes.
You're very welcome. Come on, let's go home.
All right.
So I guess we just go home with the first boy. With the first boy you meet in like 12 years. Because we were Sleeping Beauty for all that time. So that's Bloodstained. We get no choice. I mean, not for a good end. Not for a good end. I wonder if... Harry Benson? That's how... Yes, okay, that's how you get to him. That one... I remember looking and thinking, there has to be a way to destroy this. How else can you get through it? And there's a section on the floor where... where you can break through. It's different than the rest. Going home with the first boy you meet, or those are the dangers of Catholic girls. It feels like it. It feels like it. I mean, we were raised by the Alchemist Guild, which was kind of like under the influence of the church. So yeah, Miriam's a good Catholic girl. She's a good Catholic girl. Yeah. We were talking about that earlier, actually. Like, he sounds kind of familiar to some people. I think I probably could have put it together eventually, but at first I'm so distracted by, like, what is a samurai doing? What is the tryhard samurai doing in this European game? I didn't even look at the others to see who their voices were. I would probably recognize some of them, but just kind of is there a... There's no way to... I can pause. I can pause it, but I can't... Oh, I can speed it up. Neat. It feels like it's been so long since that fight. I feel like I've learned a lot. And I wonder where the Kickstarter section is. The, like, huge amounts of Kickstarter people. Get your name in the credits. God, the dragons. Special thanks. CEO and bug fixing and polishing. Ah! Thank you, Sasha, for the gift sub. And welcome to the garden, the champion of splooge. Yeah, it's... Oh! So if you didn't figure it out earlier, I guess they just kind of showed you there that, hey, look, you can go sit in the... You can go sit in the garden and she will sing for you. You're familiar. Functionality testers. So it was always supposed to be kind of weirdly blue. Ah! Thank you, Azure. Thank you, Azure Shop, for the resub. Welcome back to the garden. Yeah, you came for credits. Oh-ha! Uh-huh. Okay, here we have some people. So, what do the clans mean, I wonder? Backers, like different levels of backers, I'm guessing? Sorry to scroll through so quickly, but just kind of a... What? What the frick? Sorry, that extra scroll. What? Double texting scroll. Okay, are there any more of those? Ah. Ah. You changed the latest sub? Oh. Are there any more of those? That was Mutawapawa. What is Mutawapawa? Like bomb in a game? Zegas. Ah. So I suppose it's gonna... I wonder how much you have to spend to be at this level, or Deathbringer, Orcish Horde. So that's like a WoW thing, right? Except they is Horde spelled with an E in? I guess it is actually in WoW. Special thanks. So Korean fonts. Gotta get your typeface credits in there somehow. Okay. $100. Okay, that's not so bad. But the game itself was... Well, the game itself sells for $40 nowadays. So I'm assuming Kickstarter backers probably got it like a little bit cheaper. Maybe like 30 or something. So like $70 to get your name in the game. In the credits. So does that count as extra mode? No, it doesn't. It would get you copies of the game too. So it's just more of a case. Wait, sound mode. Okay. Wait, what? Kind of huh. Oh, okay. So it's more of a case of... Oh! It marks it as clear, so... Neat. You can see the difference. When I had 4, this is what when I first, I think this is at my first save slot. Just, you know, 41 hours later. 41 hours later. Okay. So this is the boss room. Oh, we refight her! Oh, I didn't want to do this. I actually didn't want to do this.
So even Grammary.
I didn't actually really want to refight her. I just wanted
I
to.
will use. Do you? What does
I just want to
it
be.
was in-
I just want to options. Title screen real quick. Only 41. Yeah, I've heard of people completing it much quicker. It's not, but I wasn't really planning a speed run or anything. It's just more so I kind of gated myself at various points because I wanted to not progress story except on stream. So I would go and like there'd be quicker ways to grind things, and I wouldn't do them because I didn't have all the stuff I needed for it yet.
Dimension shift! Dimension shift! Dimension shift!
Okay, so there's something to work towards. I'm going to, there's a few things I want to clear up here. Like there has to be a way to somewhere in the Den of Behemoths. I have not found the thingy. What's the word? The green room. I haven't found the green room. It feels weird to call it that, but a fast travel room. When I think of green room, I think of like events where you have like there's a word for this, celebrities and stuff, your special guests, a relaxing room essentially, and that's usually called the green room. I think I am just eating all this ice. Damn it. I just want to Jerry Springer. Yeah, so there's all those rooms that I haven't gotten to yet. The special rooms. That I got some keys for, but not all of them. I've been looking forward to that. Oh, I actually didn't want this one, but we'll just... welcome company. Just welcome company. Where am I going? Oh, right, it's here. Ah! All I want to do is uncover spaces. All I want to do is uncover spaces. I don't want to fight. Okay, that's not long enough. That is not long enough. We need to... reflector ray. God. That worked out well, okay. Ah! The bird's really huge. Oh, come on. I should be able to do that. Okay, if I just hop over here. Whoa! Right in the face. Ah! That was worthless. That was worthless. Gunpowder. Cashmere equipment? Okay. Nothing of interest here. Dead ends. Dead ends. Okay, real quick. There's nothing of interest here, is there? It's not like there's a secret. Okay, there's no secret there. There's no secret there, but I can avoid doing some work here real quick just by flipping. Just by flipping. Okay, so we've explored that area. So we have to actually go back, I guess? That's right. The werewolves can actually... Dragon! Frick! I don't... There's a... I was looking at achievements, because it's kind of a... If I'm going for 100%, I might as well try those too. Later. At some point off stream. And there's one for, like, backstepping. Like, moonwalking, and it's kind of a... I almost literally never... I never... Yeah, there's shortcuts, and I do have shortcuts kind of set, but not for... not for these purposes for the most part. I have my shortcuts actually set up, so I have special tools, which is now going to be kind of split. Because this is where I have Reflector Ray and Bloodstained and Alchemic Bounty. That's so more like not in battle. I have Underwater for when I'm grinding. When I'm going through water levels, because IMR is pretty decent down there. Grinding, which is like was more luck. Actually, I need to update this because it shouldn't be passive pickpocket. It should be passive augment luck. And then boss was at the time the good stuff. Okay. Using invert to fly. If I'm fast enough. I don't know if I will be fast enough. Kind of a... Wait a second. If I do this... Okay, I guess there was a case of like, can you actually go below? Yeah, we did that already. Okay. I can't avoid them by inverting. I cannot cheese it. I can kind of cheese it, but not a huge amount. Kind of. And oh, thank you for the water and thank you for the stretch. Let me take care of that real quick. Okay. I'm gonna take my headphones off. Also, it took me until this past week to realize that if I do this, I can get a better look at the model. I can zoom in and out for like screenshots instead of having to like only rely on the defaults here and only like a little limited amount. I can do quite a bit. But yeah, the eye shines of the dark Slara. When you have a light colored Slara, it really kind of makes the eye shines look not noticeable except when they're covering over, I guess, your actual like pupil. I don't remember what the word is for like the entire area. I guess it is pupil. Wait, actually, iris? Is it iris? Because pupil is the black part, right? Iris is the outside? Or is iris like the entirety of that area? Okay. Thank you. I think one of the only reasons Slara isn't a word that I used until Final Fantasy XIV, learning about I guess one of the races there has a different colored Slara. Oh, so it's just a dragon room? And there's nothing else in here? Nothing... Just double checking, like, if I do this... No, nothing. It's just... Oh, save room. Excellent. We just sort of skipped it.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
I guess I can't actually jump up there unless I do this. Oh, giant. Did we do this? Kind of a. Did we? I don't remember. Yes, we did. Okay, we did read that. I remember the lines. I remember the lines. So there is actually quite a bit we didn't explore. Hold on. Maybe we'll get to like as close to 99% as possible here in terms of map.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Okay. Everything's so tall. Everything's so tall. What was that? Oh. How about what is that noise? That slurching noise. Am I just not good enough for that? Invert. Yeah. I probably should. Kind of a, there's just a nothing wall there. That's suspicious. Oh, it's not. It's a door. Okay, there's one more corner. Where do these stairs lead? Where do these stairs lead? To nothing. To nothing. Ah, right. You know what? We will invert here. Nothing?
Arise, myself and my shadow!
There's a chest over here somewhere. At least bats are still just as easy. Okay, this room is explored. It's not like I'm particularly short, but this does get to me after a while. This having to be careful about heights. And being so small in game. So there's still a couple areas at the beginning. Whoa, dragon. Let's just not, real quick. Let's just not.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
More bats, more bats. So if we drop through here. Okay, there's like one more area to drop through. Unless we already found it? Not quite. So there's like an area. This is it? Is it the other side of the dragon? It's the other side of the dragon! It's the other side of the dragon! Ah! It's the other side of the dragon. What level are we? We're level 66 now. Okay. That's a good omen in the Den of Behemoths. Okay, so there's another.
Arise, myself, invert!
Ah, we just missed it. We just missed it. So, kind of a. Just invert a whole hell of a lot. I'm still not like 100% great at inverting properly. Oh. Like, I know I need some of these too. This is just so huge. Okay. We've covered this entire dumb room. Sorry, looking at, there's that one object in the background, that one shiny thing. It was kind of a case of, wait, is that actually a, what's the phrase? Is that something that we're supposed to pick up or not? Or like a visually discarded something or other? Oh, right, there's a platform up here. So... maybe, actually, if I just do this instead. Oh! It doesn't actually lead anywhere? Did I already get that? Yeah, I did, okay. Making sure that there's no stone left unturned here. And, like, it looks like there's something under there that I can reach, but there isn't. So we're going back. Oh! I missed that. I missed that. Okay. Sometimes plants break them. Cypress. Okay. Oh, smashable! Not smashable. At least it doesn't drop, like... Wait, hold on. It's just kind of a... That's a very strange area here. Okay, nothing like that. So, I was just going down. Down, down, down. Nothing breakable there. Nothing breakable here? Nothing breakable here. Wait. Okay. Sometimes just kind of a... Is there a glimmer? Is there a glimmer of something? Is there a glimmer of a secret? There was one more chest we didn't do. Boss? Nani?
Can you keep up?
Ah! No, I can't. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't do this right now because of the... I can't do it because, I don't have the right equipment on for it. Give me a second. What the frick? Yeah, there's no way I'm winning this race. There's no way.
Way too slow.
Yeah, I am way too slow. So now I have to restart. There's no quick way back. At least I don't have to, like... How is it so long? It's maxed out? Maybe? Like, I have everything possible to 9. So this seems like something I'm going to work on off stream. Yeah, it's something I'm gonna work on off stream. I was really not expecting that. Okay. Also, I'm going to change my equipment because I don't need that right now. I don't need that right now. Is this the best I have? I guess it is. I know this is not the best head or scarf, I think, that I can have. It just happens to be so much fried fish. Just kind of a wait. It didn't use up all my food from the last fight. How much other stuff is there? Okay, there's still a bit at the beginning. There's still a bit at the beginning. I want to say I dumped a stupid amount of time into the game. Crystals, yay! I only have like... God, look at my inventory for crystals. Where? I have 41 crystals. 41. Okay, so now we're going kind of the opposite direction here. We're going all the way to the top instead of all the way to the bottom. Ah! Okay, nothing over here. Yeah! Yeah, I'm glad that my interpretations of events were correct. That they weren't just like hand-waving a bunch of weird shit away. Because a lot of her actions did not seem to add up. Like they were telegraphing her, and I caught it. There have been other times when I remember watching Another when it was coming out, the anime Another, and I was watching it with someone else. And Another is a horror anime where there is... It's a game. It's a show where you are kind of expected to find the culprit. Someone who doesn't realize that they're the culprit. The town... It's a specific classroom that's cursed. A specific classroom that is cursed. And it doesn't happen all the time. It does not happen all the time. And... Or rather... How to put this? It does happen every year, but they figured out a way around the curse so that like 1/3 of the years or something like that, it doesn't activate. So in the beginning, it happened all the time. Or rather, in Another, I'm trying to find the exact wording. There was a beloved student who died in high school. And the students, because they really liked that person, they actually pretended for a while that person didn't die. Like, what do you mean? He's right here. And that essentially kind of fucked future generations over because the dead would come back. The dead would come back. But, so basically it meant that there was always someone extra in the space. Okay, let's see. Nothing special here. The workaround initially is because there's someone extra in the classroom essentially, there is a desk missing or something like that. Or rather, there's too many students for the amount of desks that are planned out because it's kind of like a false memory everyone has implanted. The student's always been here. Even though they're actually dead, a ghost, and they don't realize it. What they tend to do is they pretend, they agree right before school starts, before that particular year starts, that student doesn't exist. Or one student, they don't know which one, so they just pick someone at random, or someone agrees to be essentially ignored the entire high school year. Or 3 years? I think it might actually be 3 years. Which is really painful when you think about it. We're actually going to flip real quick. So there's a whole thing in the very beginning of the anime about how, there's no problems with number of desks. There's no problems with number of desks. So this is a weird year. Maybe it won't happen after all. And then our main character comes along. He's a transfer student. He fucks shit up. He fucks shit up. Because now the desks don't match. Is this part of it? Is this part of the curse? Or is it something else? And then there's before he joins the classroom proper, he accidentally meets and interacts with the girl who is meant to be ignored. She agreed to it. And the curse part of this entire shtick is people in the classroom die throughout the year. Someone dies at least once a month due to the curse. Whether it's an actual student, a teacher, or a relative of any of those. At least one person is going to die every single month. So, yeah, it has really brutal deaths. There are some episodes I'm fine with, and then there's like 1 or 2 that are just kind of like, no, I cannot. I have to skip through this, I have to skip through this tiny section because I know it's coming. But so it's a guessing game as to who is it? Who is the ghost? Who does not belong? Because it's made kind of clear in the beginning that it's already failed. Did I? We did, okay. And I'm not going to spoiler it, but I was with someone who figured out who it was, but they didn't figure out the proper reason why, because it is incredibly hard to do so. They obfuscate it in a really stupid way. So there is actually no green room until down here. A solution? I mean, the solution was known for the entire time. You have to... Once you get rid of the extra person, once you get rid of the ghost, you're in the clear. But you have to get rid of the ghost. Oh yeah. No, just stopping going to school does not work. Because people did try that. People did try that. The solution to the mystery? Yeah, I think the person I was watching with also said, it's kind of bullshit, but it's this person. I just don't know how. Or rather, the extra twist to it. The extra twist. So it's actually based on a light novel, I believe, or a regular novel, and it's probably better done through there because of the format of anime. Makes it a little harder to work with. Oh, shutting down the school? Yeah, but then you're disrupting the entire school. So they just kind of pretend it doesn't happen. It's normal for that many students to die every year, potentially. It's just bad luck. Also, I think it's set in the 90s or something? I could be wrong. It has a particular time period. There are cell phones, but there are cell phones. It might actually be early 2000s, but I think it is late 90s, the particular setting. Okay, so we're at 99.60. Where haven't we explored? I know that there was something. Oh, right, the extra rooms. Do I really have to? Okay, I guess I have to. I would highly. I did enjoy another. It was fun. So I guess it's more of a case of finding the retro room. I don't know where that is. Is that part of wait, hold on. Inventory, real quick. It's the War Horse's key and the Millionaire's key. So it's kind of a case of where were those? Oh, so that's the dark painting. That's the dark painting. I actually didn't go through that because I was a little worried. Uh-huh, maybe we can go down here. Is this the right one? No. What? What the frick? Okay. Oh, he jumps really high. He jumps really high. We're going to... Dragon! And also maybe eat some fish. Real quick. Quick snack, fish.
Answer my call! Come on, answer my call! Take that!
Just spamming it!
Take that!
Can I do this? Can I spam it? Oh, he jumps so high.
Answer my call!
Okay, that didn't do the entire job. He's actually quite slow. He's actually quite slow. Makes me wonder. Like, is there another trick? No, it isn't. Okay. So... That's it? Imbrued skull. So I'm guessing that's one of those things I have to grind a bit to, like, advance that particular thing. I have to defeat him a number of times. Okay. So, first we're gonna go back really quickly. We're gonna go back really quickly. I want to check town too to see if the little girl is actually in charge. I want to see if she's actually in charge, like I said she would be. And also, I can return to here and get the thing.
Here's what I've turned
We
up
did
on
the thing.
monsters.
We killed the revenants. I got a bandit blade. Save, 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 save. It's also really quick.
Staying up. So, what'll it be?
I'll go with this.
I don't actually need to do this right now. Give me a second. What?
I'll go with this. 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 I'll go with this.
Thank you for the water. Give me a second. I will take it. I need more Pelagases. Frick. And gold. Of course it needs gold. I hate it. That's why you have to grind more gold, I guess. Okay, water. Okay. Oh, I can do this now.
I'll go with this.
It's worthwhile. 90-something ectoplasms.
I'll go with this.
And I was worried at one point. I was worried.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Yeah, I was popping in and out of that room when I was, I think, trying to get horses. I was grinding horses at one point.
I've learned the truth about your slumber, Miriam.
Alfred did
As
it.
I suspected.
Alfred did
It
it.
was Alfred's doing.
Why did Alfred choose me?
Because
To
you were the
create a
best.
catalyst capable of stopping time must have taken years upon years. He only had time to save one of you.
But why me then?
Because you were better.
Because you were the most
Yep.
attuned.
We were better.
Zangetsu said the same thing.
To put it a different way, if all the crystal of all the shardbinders had been brought together to create one big catalyst, then your power would have accounted for half of it.
We were that
sure if
good.
that's something to be proud of.
With half the catalyst's power missing, Alfred knew the experiment would fail. Blood would be spilled, but at least the world would have some chance of being able to stop the demons. Granted, even half the Shardbinder's power caused unthinkable tragedy.
Yes, it did.
But
That was
Alfred must
strange.
have realized the
Just more so
experiment
they
was going
didn't
to
give a
proceed
period for
regardless
that.
of our objections, and decided half measures were better than no measures at all.
It sounds as though you found a little forgiveness for him.
Okay, so she is here, isn't she? Yes! Yes, the little girl is in charge. I was right.
Hello, miss.
Huh. No Dominique?
Oh, well, she said she had something to take care of. I'm holding down the fort
I
while
wonder
she's
how
gone.
how
good
if I
girl.
had gone back
But
during the
Who will
ice
handle these shards
area,
for me?
if she would have been here earlier.
Oh, well, don't worry. She taught me how to do it.
What? That sounds.
Let the little kid deal with little demon shards. Yeah.
Try me, you'll see. Oh, what would you like to buy?
She's so cute. And the old lady wants something that I don't know. She wants like spaghetti or something. I don't know what spaghetti though. I haven't checked. Okay. Then there was something up here that require. Yeah, okay. There's the other area that requires it. A special key. I'm gonna save down here too. For a while, I actually thought that we were capped at 99 damage because that happened to be what my what I landed on for a little bit in terms of damage. Very thankful that it's not limited to 99. Oh no, I need to go down. Yeah, I'm gonna go check out this one first. Ah. The fact that I have to stand back to do it. Oh, it went behind me. Making sure that I can't, like... Oh! So while it's doing this, I can't, like, kill it. But I can do this. Ah! What is it doing? It's just kind of... Money? That doesn't sound good. Oh, it's grabbing a bunny girl. As a distraction, essentially? Ah. I guess you could probably grind it for money, I guess, but I don't know if it would be like effective. Ah! I was itching my nose. I was itching my nose that time. I feel like I don't want to be standing underneath those areas. Oh, damn it! I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there's like millionaires. Wait, no, never mind. That's the name of the creature. Millionaires veins. Kind of. Oh, it's dropping like a certain type of thing. And then he rushes. Okay. I feel like I actually probably want. I'm going to actually first heal up a bit. 7s to not for it to die. Ah, okay. I'm gonna switch to this because I prefer it. Or, I guess that. Just do enough damage. Just do enough damage. Although I didn't get a shard from it, so I guess it's a case. Yeah. But I've hit the room. So it's more of a case of, okay, there was that. We have all these keys. And we have 99.8%. Is there any other spaces that I haven't cleared? I feel like there was another one and I haven't cleared that was somewhere down here. But I don't remember where exactly it was. I don't remember exactly where it was. And then there's like, there's the guy who's stuck. I'm actually, it only drops shards on 7. Ah, okay. Yeah. Where? Am I just making things up with that? Like the whole concept here of there being like a secret room in here that's not strictly on the map? Or was it something that I've already cleared, I wonder? And I know that the... Actually, it might be the whole thing with the Celeste room, but I don't know where the Celeste room is. There's something about that, like, the Celeste room, and how you need to like drop into it in a certain way in order to get 100% map completion. But I don't remember where the Celeste room is, and it's hard to follow where they are. Yeah, it's up here. But I mean, this isn't the room I'm thinking of. I mean, it is a room that I haven't explored. Let me check. So this is safe-ish. Okay. Ah! Oh, snap. Okay, that's not so bad. Not so bad. Oh, not so bad. Easy. Ah! Maybe. Okay, I just need to focus. I just need to focus. What if I... Okay, I'm not gonna bother going up. I need to stop running into them. I hate ghosts. I hate ghosts so much. It's like only half the time actually hitting them. Okay, you know what? Lasers. Ah! I hate it when they interrupt like that. Because then you get stuck a little bit. Yeah, it feels like half of the time it doesn't hurt. Like, why was it not working there? Why is it not hitting them properly? Ah! Oh, it bounces off of them. Or I could do that. I could do that. That was effective. That was super effective. I'm really glad I worked on that. Okay. We're done? We're not done.
Answer my call! Come forth from the dark blue! Come forth from the dark blue!
Okay, I'm not close enough.
Come forth from the dark blue! Take that!
Okay, I didn't do the whoa! What the frick? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something maybe a little dumb, but I'm pretty certain this is gonna get me. I want fire. I want fireproof. War fireproof. We're gonna go fireproof-ish. And also maybe eat something. Give me a second. Trying to eat the key! Trying to eat the key. Okay. He's just following me? Okay, it still hurts, but not as bad. Not close enough. Ugh. I feel like I don't understand. Ah. Oh! What? Like, I'm not understanding the hitbox super well. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I don't eat the rest of my fish.
Scrumptious. Scrumptious.
Does it get worse as you go along? Just... Yeah, like, it's kind of a how close do I have to be to his ass to beat him down? Okay. It's his head. It can still damage me even when he's dead and dying? Oh! I almost left without the chest! That would have been bad. 8-bit nightmare? It is a piece of equipment? It's a piece of equipment? Actually, I should be checking inventory, shouldn't I? Cashmere equipment. A craft item. I wonder if it's the kind of thing where, like, hey, you want to upgrade this, you need... Oh. Oh, why do I have two? Why do I have two? Just real quick. Okay. Frick this horse. Just slam through the floor. Okay. Real quick, gonna save. Gonna save. We're still at, wait. We're at 98, we're still at 99.8%. There's still a tiny, tiny bit. Where is that tiny bit? Alright, I guess I left like a mark. Unless this is something else. Like, I don't understand what that mark is here. What is it? What is it? I don't actually know what the rest of these are either. Like, what is this? Was that a hidden item spot, I wonder? I wonder. Where? Maybe it was somewhere over here. Minimap editor lets you check the legends. It doesn't have a whole lot of information. It doesn't have a lot of information. There's like travel history, but it's kind of very limited, honestly. It's just a tiny amount of it. Because that's RB, which is this. Like, that's a super small amount of data. It doesn't even keep track of us having come up here. Unless I'm thinking of whatever this was. It may have been whatever this was. I do feel like it was something in one of these spaces. Or maybe like over here. I remember it being on the left side of a wall. But that's not super helpful in the grand scheme of things. It's not super helpful in the grand scheme of things. Ah. Oh, I didn't mean to still have the dragon up. And also my equipment is like... I believe so? I don't honestly know. The Warhorse room... I wish they had the names on here. I wish they had the names on here. Wasn't that the room that was like right under the stairs? Like this one over here? Wasn't that the Warhorse room? Yeah, I did this then. Because that was the, like, demon... Okay, I say demon-looking dude. It's not the carpenter, but, like, the other guy that I just beat, I think. Okay, actually, hold on. Yeah, no, not what I'm thinking of. Okay, you know what? Oh, I can't do that. It's not something that was over here, right? I hate bats. And these fuckers. Why does the game have to have enemies to fight? Okay. What wasn't something over here, was it? No, I guess not. Just fried fish. This is not my intention. Was it something? No? I believe I completed the galleon. I believe so? Unless there's a... No, that's a save space, I think. I think it's a safe space. Like, there's some rooms that are kind of strange, right? Unless there was, like, yet another hidden wall that I missed. One spot not completed near the bottom? This, you mean? In the galleon? I think that's another, like, room. I can check it really quickly. I'm going to run back to, like, the beginning, I guess. Actually, you know what? I don't have to run anywhere. I can. Waystone. Yeah, certain areas look kind of funny unless you... Actually, she doesn't have anything for me, does she?
Got it. Here's what I've... Good.
Excellent.
Got any... Here's what I've turned up.
So Demon Lords, I just need one more, and then there's Ika. Actually, hold on. I did save already. I'm doing this so I can... Good night. Have a good night. Yeah, There's 3 save rooms in here. There are 3 save rooms in here. So I've completed that section. I remember when I was having an issue, or when I was trying to find the next space to go to, it was a little difficult finding the breaks in the wall. But that's part of the charm of it, I suppose. That's part of the charm. You can't zoom in when you're doing this. It's frustrating. There was one area that looked a little funny. Like it had a weird break mark. But I don't remember where it is. It may have just been a case of like you zoomed out at the wrong spot. Or because of the zoom in it being not perfectly straight, it looked a little funny. And I'm pretty certain that I've covered... Wait, what the frick is this? We've worked on that. We've been in that room. There's no way we could have not been in this room, I feel like. What is this room? An extra thing on the train? I did go through the train again. Because drops in the train. Yeah, like what is this empty space here? What is that space? I'm going to go double check that space because it should be blank, or it should not be blank like that. That's weird. Okay. Why does it look so strange there? Guess we just happen to be getting a lot of money too. So yeah, like we've completed that space. I don't know why it's blank on there. Or was blank on there. Yeah, there's no way. Actually, hold on. Yeah, it's still 99.8%. I don't know what that was about. Ah, not the right path again. Fast travel, fast travel. But yeah, I did do the Garden of Silence because that was that one person. I suppose it will tell me when I do this real quickly. For the space below here. If it's the Warhorse room. Like when I go through it, it'll say, right? We are... Yeah, we're in the Warhorse's room. We've done that. Okay.
I'll take you.
Before I knew the trick... I don't know. And did I do it before? I don't know if I did it before. Greeble. I'm going to go back to here real quick, because I'm wondering if there's in the library is not Celeste's room, is it? Is it called Celeste's room? There's no way, because that has a key. Yeah. I was wondering if, like, maybe it had to do with this, like, if I had to jump down into this spot and, like, get down here, but I guess it's not. Because, like, there's a hole in the floor. Why can't we go in the hole? Celeste's room is in there? Okay. I'm probably going to actually need the reflector, right? It's just kind of a... Okay, yeah, it doesn't count. So, where is it in here, I wonder? Because this is a huge area. This is a huge area. Near the save. Ah. Huh. Okay, so I have to go through this area again. Can I just like... Oh no! That wasn't my plan. That I thought I was being smart, but I was actually not. Can I do this? Okay, that worked. More of a... I wonder if it's this room. Hold on. Hubris. Yeah! Like, can I just shortcut it a little bit, you know? Can I shortcut it? Kind of a case of... You know what? Ah! Oh. We're just gonna invert really quickly and ignore that. Wait. We're gonna go this way. Excellent. This is absolutely how the game was meant to be played. We're gonna ignore her. We don't need to worry. Yeah. It is quite nice that the game... Okay, this is not it. I just need to reorient myself really quickly. It's a little strange following the map like this. Like, doing it all upside down. Okay, nope, not there. So, we're gonna invert here. Screw that. Is this the room? No. This? No. Is it? No. Actually, one more thing I'm going to do. Instead of Gale Crawler, because this area is really annoying with the critters, I'm going to welcome company. Maybe over here? Can you just... Okay, forgot about... Like, I set it up and I didn't actually do it. I set it up and I didn't actually do it. Okay, that was dumb of me. I'm just gonna kind of like run and accept that real quick. Oh, I didn't actually do the thing. Actually, real quick, I'm going to save too. Just in case I kill myself doing something really dumb.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Unless you meant something else, actually, because this is... One of these two is the halls that leads into Hall of Termination. So it's not down here, likely. Down here? Oh! Actually, one thing. I know I don't have to do this, but I'm going to bring her out because she's cute. Okay, there's this. There was something about, like, having to do something in this room. Oh, no, this wasn't the point. Like, I very distinctly remember something about it being part of the 99.8% area. Oh, right, the ghost. You have to sit in the right spot. Yeah, she shows up. Or rather, you can see crackling. But who is it? This is too cacophonous. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want all of them running. The kitty's cute, though. I like it. But she's not. It's not the entirety of it. I just realized that there's bloodstains on the portrait in the back. I think. If you look to the upper left, that portrait just has bloodstains. So this is just a giant love letter to Symphony of the Night, isn't it? That's... It's just a giant love letter. I mean, not everything has to be explained. I didn't want to turn all of these on. I wanted to only have, like, one. But yeah, no, there is something... Hold on. Like, 99.8%. I swear. Bloodstained. Map completion. Yeah, that last 2%, it's like a huge amount of stuff. Oh, I guess maybe it's like breakable things. No, I didn't want that. So I guess it's a case of me having to find, like... Maybe. I thought that there was something about the Celeste room. Like a specific portion of it. Unless it was just a case of... one more quick search. One more quick search. What do you mean it broke? It can't be broken. Okay. What was this? Okay, so yeah, the one room that's empty. I swear I thought I did all the stuff in the Tower of the Twin Dragons. Okay, so it's not this one. Probably. Need help with map completion. So I guess it's rather common to have that issue. Like, being very close, but not quite finding it. Not quite finding it. Did it bug? Okay, so I guess I really just have to, like, look. I thought that there was something about, like, needing to do something special in this room, but I guess I'm not finding it. But yeah, no, I thought that I completed the entirety of the tower. Apparently this is a... Sorry, just kind of a wait. At first it was kind of a, did I not go through this door? But I think I did. But yeah, this is apparently a normal bug, like this particular room. Something about the boss room being two bits wide. I feel like I am going to check out, like, what is in here? What is in here? What did I do? What did I do? Because I'm pretty certain otherwise I've hit up all the hidden rooms. Because I had a section where I did... Like, I only did like 5% map completion one day. I wonder if there's a room in here, actually. I wonder. Because that's a strange gap, isn't it? Just one. Same here, actually, but maybe it isn't so strange. I feel like what I should do is just take like a print screen of this and then compare it, resize it against the actual map to find what I'm missing. Otherwise, this game may never end for me. Oh, actually, how am I doing on the shards? Map completion is 99.8. Archive, demons. I've discovered there's... Oh, Iga is one of the ones I'm missing, right? I'm going to, I guess, try Iga. I don't know if I'm going to do very well, but I'm okay with that. And also, like, what the frick is this? There's something missing here. What is that? And items. I don't have... Wow, I only have 72%. And then there's a bunch of other quests that I haven't done. Oh, right! The man. They left. Okay, that's a save. It's just more of a case of, you know what? Waystone. I don't have to deal with this. I can just Waystone. Real quick, I'm gonna refresh on Waystones. Then I'm going to help that poor man who's stuck in the Oriental Sorcery Lab? Because I know how to solve this issue.
What does it say?
Yep.
Oh, in the great garden, seek the lunatic moon.
What?
The moon. Of course. So that's where I should
What?
go.
You understand what he means? Whatever it is, it sounds scary.
This is a lot out of
Now would be
place.
a good time to stock up.
This is a little out of place.
Oh, what would you like to buy?
Oh, there's someone crying.
Is this right? Here you are.
Give me a second. There's someone crying for help. Let me see what I can do to help him. Sorry, I have a visitor. Come on. He's been very... I have cats, and one of them is very... Yeah, he's very chatty. I haven't actually seen him very often recently because so last April or May, or maybe even earlier... Ziggy, someone loves you. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Do you want to come up? Do you want to come up on the table? No, he does not. Not yet. Not yet. There was a warning given out for basically avian bird flu Oh, are you going to come up? Hold on. Let me make a little bit of room here. Okay, you are cordially invited. Come on. Come on. You're cordially invited. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Will you come up and... No, you're not going to come up into my arms. You're not going to come up into my arms? Give me a second. Can I do this? Actually, hold on. Ha ha ha. I made a thing for this. Come on. Yeah, he's up here now. He's up here and he wants attention. I think I will. I don't know if I'm going to play it right after this because there's something else that I want to do. Yeah, I have a cat toggle. Also, pet cat. Pet cat. Exclamation point. Pet cat. Hey. It's a little wonky, but it kind of works. Yeah, amazing. This has actually been in for a very long time. Oh, let me bring it back. I think it gets a little confused sometimes with like, does the cat belong with the pet cat thing? Because like if you pet cat without the cat there, I didn't want that to happen. So I had to I had to make sure the cat exists, which is a little difficult. Cat. He's not making my life easy. But yeah, there was a avian flu outbreak, and so they were suggesting people not feed birds for basically the entire season. By season, I mean they've sometime in December, I think, or maybe early January, they said it was okay to feed songbirds specifically because the flu was not impacting them. So because of that, I've put out the bird feeder once again because I have a songbird mix. And the cat's is ecstatic. He's been in the tree watching the bird feeding area very intently for the past couple days, ever since I put it out. I think I put it out a day or two ago. And every time I pass by that spot, he's sitting and watching intently, and then he'll turn back to me and meow. Come on. So he actually hasn't been hanging out with me too much because of that. He's been hanging out in his... Oh, he can't actually access it, though. It's a glass. He doesn't... It's inside. It's inside. It's an area that is hard for cats to go to. I actually have an outdoor balcony on the second floor that you can't... A cat can't get up there. A cat cannot get up there, and he doesn't... The only space he's allowed outside is the garden, which is not attached. Under supervision, he's allowed in the garden. Because there are things that are bad for the cat in the garden. Don't want him eating bad plants. But yeah, so the birds are safe. It's a window cling, so they have very good view through the glass, but they can't access it. Actually, I have a cat tree in that area, and if the cat tree is too close to the window, the birds refuse. The birds refuse. They're rather smart. They're rather smart. Okay. Can I trust you? Yeah. Yeah. I have done I've done a duty to reverse that very, very, very slightly, in that there was an outdoor cat in the area, and I have made her indoor only, and she seems to be accepting it. So like I've done very slightly my part. She wasn't at least like reproducing. She was already fixed, but she was outdoors anyway. She was considered untamable. Well, not so untamable. Now she comes to me for pets. She's not cuddly exactly yet, but she does want pets. One day she will come up and cuddle proper, like this one here is doing in my arms, right? Although it's a shame because they don't get along. Hold on, let me Back to the game. I was doing something. Where am I? I'm at the entrance, right. I was going to help the man in the Oriental Sorcery Lab. One of my neighbors apparently helped a cat, an outdoor, helped an outdoor cat right before COVID, who had 2 kittens, and she got her fixed and she got the other 2 fixed, and she got to that round of kittens too late, actually, so they weren't considered young enough to be tamed. But I guess her next round of kittens that she had were. And after that, she didn't have any more. But they just didn't put enough time into her, I feel like. Her brother apparently did not. He did not make it, but her mother is still apparently out on the streets, but she is out of, I don't know where she is, but at least I got to this one. I honestly thought that she was someone's pet cat, except for the fact that she had a wound on her tail. That was the reason why I realized that she was not someone's pet. I ended up taking her in, and like a couple $1,000s later, her tail is much shorter. We weren't able to save it, but she's alive. She's happy. She's kind of chubby now, and she likes the touch of elves. I don't know how she feels about humans necessarily. Oh, thank you to the champion of Splooge for the follow. Right, I was going to do Dimension Shift. One of my neighbors, not the one who took in the mother, but like, I have elderly human neighbors, and the man, like grandpa-ish kind of figure, really likes cats, I guess, but his wife does not, so he can't keep cats. So she ended up, or rather, he ended up feeding her. He felt bad for her because she was getting a little beat up by some of the other neighborhood cats who were like owned, but just bigger than her. So he was the one who had like the most concern, but not enough concern to go get her tail checked out. Not enough concern to get her tail checked out, but he was like getting towards like petting her. Apparently he could like touch her nose after a few years of feeding.
It wasn't my fault, Miriam, I swear.
And they say that once you catch a cat in a trap, a feral cat, they say that you can't trap it again for forever or for a very, very long time. This dumbass cat, the Contessa. I caught her. We caught her once. I went with an outside group to like get her fixed because we were considering her feral and unfixed. The trap was out for like a very short amount of time, I think an hour, before she ran upon it and got trapped. And they said she won't be able to be caught again. This is her one chance. Finding out, oh, she's fixed, blah, blah, blah. Her tail, they messed with her tail. They did not help. So ended up having to bring her, catch her again because her tail was getting worse. They did not deal with it properly. I think, again, it took a very short amount of time to catch her. She was very much not happy with it, but I realized that she was not as feral as they made her seem after they released her back on my property after the first time catching her, after dealing with her, because she was going around and crying like a kitten a little bit, which apparently feral cats don't really do. Maybe, do you clip his claws?
Oh, come on.
Do you clip his claws? Maybe they're just a bit long.
He's never wandered. If we just one split second, I remember
Ah,
this mystic
cat,
man
come on.
called Nippon that I heard about, and
Farewell, Benjamin.
wait, don't leave me here.
If I find you in even one more strange place, foot, skull.
I do have another cat who actually kind of does that same thing with the unhinging the claws having issues, but she's on drugs that make her a little loopy, so I don't really
All right.
blame her for that.
Could you please help me? Please? Yes? Say yes. Yeah.
You don't clip them?
Better get
Ah.
it right this time.
Does he shred them regularly? Like, even if they shred them, it's still a good idea to clip them. Like, just cut them, not like remove them. I know removing is like terrible for cats.
Always knew you.
None of my cats are that way, which is like, sure, the couch doesn't last as long as it should, and they're a little annoying with the carpet, but still. I've met some cats that have been declawed, and I want to say the bite as a first defense is not preferable to the claw as a first defense, like a light swipe. Contessa's been doing that to me. If I pet a little too aggressively or not quite the way she likes it, she'll do like a very light swipe, but then back to petting, just not in that one spot. She's learned.
Get out of here!
I'm getting. Kisses. Love you, don't change. Mean it. Hope I don't see you again.
I'm kind of wondering if we will see him.
Unbelievable. I had better make sure he made it back to the village.
Oh! That's a lot of money. We're actually going to do that very same thing. I really hope that he's back in the village. Like, where am I going to find him? I imagine him in here. Wait, no. In here? No? I thought that there was like an in-between room somewhere in here. Hold on. Wait, he's right here!
Oh, Miriam,
He's here!
look who made it home, huh? Well done, eh?
Thank heavens for miracle.
I know. Sorry for before, but here, take this.
We've done it. Adversity ring.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, just a little family heirloom. I think it'll serve you better than me.
Thank you, Benjamin. I appreciate
Free
it.
stuff. So what is it? It's a ring. Also, I should probably traveler's ring. That wasn't the point. That was not the point. It was the gold power ring. Oh, it's money based. Oh, no, adversity ring? Huh. Okay. That was not my intention. Also, I'm going to adjust this stuff a little bit. I don't need that. Talisman scarf. That's actually really cool looking. Talisman scarf. Thank you for the water. I'm going to take care of it in a second. After I save. While I save. Thank you. But yeah, where is this last, like, percentage points of map? Where? Like, it's not showing up here. Unless it's a wall break or something that I missed. Which is possible. Or at the same time, it really kind of hurts. It really kind of hurts. Ah. And again, like, what is the symbol here? What does it mean? I guess I'm actually gonna go back to that real quick and see what it is. And after that, we might try Iga. Actually, how much do I have left for her?
Here's what I've turned up on monsters.
Or there's just the two, Iga and Demon Lords. Actually, I'm going to check with her if I have a piece of Orihhalcum to give her. Do I have Orihhalcum? I suppose I don't. I suppose I don't. I wonder how you get it. Okay. Hidden room? There's so many hidden rooms though. Unless it's like in that one, wait, that's Hall of Termination. Yeah. Like there's so many spots it could be. There's so many spots it could be. And sometimes I forget about these chests if they're a spot that, like, it's not a blue chest area. It's not a blue chest area. Because if it were, then I know for a fact that there's like blue chests in here and in here and in here because I've done that loop a bunch of times to get rubies and emeralds and stuff. So I'm wondering if a little gap above you, straight ahead, next room. Oh, actually, I wonder if I could just do this. Again! Again. Ah, that wasn't my intent. Okay, there's something over here. Ah! I wasn't that close. Look, I wasn't that close. Damn it!
Dimension shift.
Little gap. So you're talking about like something in here, but I've already taken care of that. Oh, he wants out. Give me a second. I have to take care of him. What? Wait. Wait. Oh! I lost my mouse. I lost the mouse. It was kind of a case of where did it go? Like, legit. It was on... It was a... It was on my chair arm. Give me a second. He has been removed. I'll take the imager link. Huh. What is... Okay, I have to put this on the other screen real quick so I can understand. Because it's kind of a... Wait, that doesn't quite look like Livre to me. But I guess I just have to reorganize how I think about it. I have to reorganize how I think about it. Because right now it's kind of a... What... Oh, this is this over here. Okay. That's... That's the Oriental Sorcery Lab. I have that. Not Oriental, that's the other one. Not Oriental Sorcery Lab. It's the, like, two previous. It's the two previous. Yeah. So... yeah. I'm going to drop back down. I guess I can just, like, do this. And then do that again. Yeah, we'll just go back. It's kind of it's a shame that there isn't, actually, I guess, kind of like, this is the closest to a save point. That's the closest to a save point that we have. Also, I was going to do Iga real quickly. I was going to try Iga and see how it goes. I don't honestly know if I'm going to be able to beat him if he's as hard as everyone says he is. But then again, this is on normal, so maybe. Maybe. And I guess I also have to actually... make sure my equipment is all in the right order, so to speak. That I have the right things that I want. Never actually use this! I never actually use this. I don't want this, I think. What do I want in space? I might as well pass if we don't want pickpocket. It's always good to have... what's it? Words of Wisdom? And we're going to swap to Bloodbringer. So what is Iga like? What is Iga like? Okay, real quick realizing I want to do one more thing. Unrelated. No, that wasn't the point. I didn't want that up. I didn't want that up. Okay. What? What is he doing? Oh wait, is my whip really short? It feels like it's very short. Okay, I wasn't close enough there. Ah! The timing was awful. How bad is that? Oh, it went all the way. Wow, okay, that's rather far actually. Have a good night. Have a good night, Alcavidian. Okay. I didn't want to. Too far away. He actually reminds me of a little bit of the Red Mage from... Holy shit! Okay. My timing is really bad on this. My timing is really, really bad. Oh, I could just do this. And I have a ton of sponge cakes! Damn it. I should know better than that. I'm eating, like, everything. I guess the annoying thing is, like, hey, it looks like it's going to work. It looks like it's going to work based on like distance, but it's not hitting the right part of the body. Okay. I know if I eat this, switch to a non-whip, I can swap to... I can't do Bloodbringer because I have it out. Zangetsu's not bad, right? No, don't. Just get good. Just get good. Yeah, it's just like, why? I'm attacking. Why is it not? Why is it? Why is he broken? Why is he broken, damn it? I'm probably done after this in terms of like... Do I actually have any health? That's a tiny health potion. But yeah, like, I'm attacking, why isn't it working? Because it's the head. I need to attack the head. That's, that sucks. I'm too short. I'm too short. How are you expected to do that? Unless I do overhead hits, maybe that would be better actually. Thank you for the water. Okay, I'll switch to... no, we're not gonna save. I'm going to switch to... Let's see, what was it? Yeah, I was gonna switch to a greatsword. And I also feel like I should probably do something. Uh-huh. Ruinous Rude? I feel like that may not be such a good idea, but we'll see. Do I not? Okay, I do have a great sword. Actually, it's kind of a case of what is my best great sword? What is my best great sword? Ah! Huh, Bandit Blade is pretty good. Clubs, swords. I have this. I'll use that. Yeah, I probably do. I haven't been up with the crafting of items as much as I've been working on shards. I'll try once more with the overhead and see how it goes, but after that, I'll give up for now until I get better at crafting and get better at like that. So he's in here, right? Yeah. The audio is a bit weak. Damn it! Okay, you still need to aim quite peculiarly. Actually, can I invert? Okay, this feels a little easier now. I'm a little surprised though he's not doing the same thing. Okay, this feels way easier when you're flipped. I'm still not, it's still not like super easy.
Scrumptious. 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 Onto my call!
And also, my dragon doesn't really work as well because of the difference. Oh, come on. He's doing something a little differently, isn't he? Like, he swapped the attack style a little bit. Okay, so when he does that, I need to just fucking move out of the way. Okay, I'm actually gonna flip real quick so I can dragon slam him.
Delicious. Scrumptious.
You know what?
Scrumptious.
That didn't happen fast enough. What? Where did he go? I feel like that's a little easier to deal with at least. Whatever that was. I'm still running out of food.
Scrumptious. Scrumptious.
Okay, you know what?
Scrumptious.
I'm on the floor. I might as well.
Onto my call!
Ah, that was wasteful.
Come forth from the dark blue! Invert!
What? I feel like the timing needed for some of those is a bit worrisome. Yeah. All the sponge cakes. Where is he?
Onto my call!
Hey! We did it! Just a little bit of flipping and a lot of food. We slayed Iga. I just almost... Oh, actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take his blood. Real quick, we're gonna... It's a lot of blood. I could have been way more efficient, but it happens. A nifty new shard. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go back and see. Is this the kind of thing where I should have probably... Actually, it's kind of a... I should have gone back in to see if he respawns. It's kind of a case of like, wait a second. I don't want to get stuck in that battle again. I don't want to get stuck in that battle again. That would be pretty bad if it had to do it right all over again. And
Got any targets for me?
Here's what I've
not
planned
prepared
up
to do it
for.
twice.
Good work.
We got a sword whip. But we also got... The sword whip is, not great, is it? The sword whip is not very great. That was... Okay.
What are we transmuting this time?
Actually, no, that wasn't the point. The point was... I wanted to see... what the new one was. And is it going to show up in this list? Insatiable. So, is that it? Is that it? Lemonades. How hard is it to make a lemonade? How hard is it to make a lemonade? Soda water. That's not so bad. How do you make soda water? I could see that. Actually, is there anything else in here that I wasn't able to make that I can make now? Because there were a few things where it was kind of a case of I think this is the last one for that.
Great. I'll go with this.
Okay, and there's one more thing too where it was kind of a case of, is there... Because the lady wants spaghetti. She very clearly wants spaghetti, but the question is, what kind of spaghetti does she want? Is there like regular spaghetti, or does she want Shiroko spaghetti? Because damn. Give me a second. I'm just gonna double check. Like, maybe I'm missing something. It was craving saucy strands. Oh wait, no, it's ramen. She wants ramen? I assumed this entire time it was spaghetti. Spaghetti was the first thing in my mind. So it could also be like when I think saucy, I think spaghetti. That's why I jumped to it. But it could be ramen technically, and she doesn't actually have an image above her head showing what she wants. But there's only, I thought like maybe there's gonna be regular spaghetti, I just haven't unlocked it. The other choice is like these weird ass spaghettis. The problem is also like I need the ingredients for it because I don't have, actually I can make pasta heavy cream, let me see. I need like 4 heavy creams, alright.
I'll go with this.
She wants classic spaghetti, but I don't have the recipe for that, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have the recipe for that. Alfredo. So I'm wondering if that's what I need to find. It's in a green chest. Maybe that's the thing I'm missing then. I want lasagna now. I can't just go out and get it though. It's way too late. I hate the sword. I hate the sword so much. So I guess maybe there is something that I'm missing in here. Because there's a... The Tower of Twin Dragons is such a drag. It's such a drag. I hate it so much. I hate climbing it. I hate being in it. It's a mistake. Like, I finally got that damn thing. I finally got that thing when I was able to... Yeah, inversion. I had to invert to get it, I think, because I literally spent over an hour doing that stupid jump puzzle and not being able to do it. But I don't remember there being... Oh, actually, hold on. There was an inventory... Not inventory. There's a piece of equipment for this. Ish. It was the Osiris thing. Everything looks bigger. So... Okay. That's the opposite. It was just more so checking out what it does. So this makes everything look smaller. So you can see a little... There! There it is. Now it's just a question of accessing it. And there? Hold on. Pasta! I knew it. I just have such a burning hatred of doing this, of dealing with this fucking tower. We're going to cheat. I don't want to deal with the tower. We're gonna waste stone back. We're gonna waste stone back. I want to see. Is this the final? Is this actually the final thing for this lady anyway?
So, what'll it be?
Also the case I have to make multiple pastas. Oh, so we can make spaghetti. And there's sea urchin pasta? Okay. So I need to make consomme and pasta. Gonna make 2 consomme and 2 pasta.
I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this.
You have.
I know there's more. I did actually, I should have most of the ingredients to make like everything. Most of the ingredients to make like everything. But at the same time, I don't necessarily, I do want to do it eventually. I did grind out all the items, but I was missing the sorcerer. I was missing like the end game chunk ones. Oh, this wasn't the point. The point was talk to old lady, give her pasta.
Is there anything else? Yes, I'll help you.
We're giving her basic pasta.
I suppose I'll...
Oh, I didn't actually give it to her! Wait, she has the image now? Oh, she didn't have the image because I didn't understand what it was. Ah, I didn't have the recipe for it.
How did you know? Oh, it's delicious.
How much more does she want? I thought this was the last one.
You're welcome.
I literally thought that was gonna be...
Anything else you'd like to eat?
I thought that was gonna be the end.
Yes, actually.
I thought that was gonna be the
Hang
end.
it all, I can't remember. I'll help.
Sweetened juice and perfect for a certain season. Lemonade? Does she actually want lemonade? Can I just buy lemonade if I've already crafted? I can, like, if I've already crafted it, I can buy it. Right. It's just a case of... I can't? I thought I could. I guess if I already... Wait, I can... Yep.
Is it? Oh, thank you.
We'll give her lemonade.
Yes, I'll help.
Oh, I didn't actually take the quest. That's the problem. That's the problem. We're gonna give her lemonade.
That's it. Oh, you're welcome.
How many more are there?
Yes, I'll help.
How many more? Breaded. She wants a katsu. Did I already make a katsu?
Oh, what would
I
you
feel like I
to
have.
buy?
The problem is also, have I really not? I guess I made it and I just,
Is this pleasure
I must have
doing
made it.
business?
Yeah, I did it. I did make it and I did eat it.
Oh,
I don't really like doing that too much. I'm not super practicing it because I tend to accidentally do it a lot. Because I don't go straight up and straight down when I'm using the circular pad. Okay, I'm really behind on these apparently because I was missing that thing. Fluffy.
I suppose.
She wants an omelette.
Oh, what would you like to buy?
But not just any omelet. She wants a special omelet. Egg souffle.
Is this what pleasure doing?
Oh, I didn't mean to buy. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter how many I buy. It's not exactly what I think of when I think of an egg souffle. I think of like a cloud souffle.
Don't give up. Is there anything? Yes, I'll help.
She's just making me hungry. I want lunch now. I want breakfast.
Suppose.
Okay, so that's like I had a cake that looked just like that in Japan. One of the Ghibli cakes.
What would you like to buy?
This wasn't the point. The point was this. The point was this, except not quite. It was a chiffon cake. Actually, it was, I think it was like an Earl Grey chiffon cake from the Ghibli Museum. It was tasty.
That's
I like tea cakes.
How did
Tea cakes in the sense of cakes that are made with tea in them.
Save some.
There's, actually, I wonder if I'll still be able to get it, if they still make it. There's a special tea blend. Special. It was a tea blend.
You're welcome.
That I got on vacation once.
You're going to get through this.
And I'm going to be going on vacation to the same place fairly soon, actually, and I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to refresh that stock of tea because I just ran out.
Is
And
there
it's really
anything else
good
you'd like to eat?
when it's made into like a pound cake sort of thing. Thank you, I'm Southwestern, for the follow. I'm guessing you got rated in from Sasha. Welcome, welcome.
Yes, actually.
I'm actually just about
I'll
finishing
help
up
you
for the
figure it
night.
out.
I'm just kind of cleaning up a little bit and making food for the old lady. I don't know what, I wasn't paying attention to what it was. It looks like chicken karage-esque.
Have a look. What would you like to buy?
Dun-dun. But it's not exactly that. Did I? It's a chicken satay.
Is
It
this
looks
what
like the chicken
you want?
satay.
Thank you.
Did I bring the chicken satay? I have to wonder what happens in the case of...
That's it.
Thank you for the water.
How did you know? Oh, I can't wait to try it.
Okay. And posture check. Okay, yeah, I'm not quite... I sink a little bit. I sink a little bit. Old lady food.
You're welcome.
God, how much more food does she want?
I'll help you figure it out.
How much more sea urchin? I don't know if I've made that one, honestly. Let's check. Let's check. This might be where I stop.
Oh, what would you like to buy?
Did I make a... I feel like I didn't. If we haven't run across it yet. No. I must not have. A sea urchin. Yeah. Or I haven't eaten it yet. Let me check real quick, actually, because I did make a few things. No. One more quick check. One more quick uni rice bowl. God, I hate the way that it looks because the black... Actually, it might be a case of... Let me switch my equipment really quickly to the comics glasses. His mouth looks glitched. It looks like it's stitched together. It looks awful. I hate it so much. Why does his mouth look like that? It's actually really gross. I really hate how, like, fake ears don't match your actual ear color. It's fine if you stay your default color. It looks fine. It matches well. But when you change your skin tone, it does not match. It's unfortunate. Otherwise, I would be wearing those. Probably to a detriment. Okay. So, the uni, I think I was missing because I used soy sauce. I used all my soy sauce making other things. I've eaten it, though. I've eaten it. So, I can't buy it.
Come back.
It wasn't on the list. I thought that once you, like, made it and ate it, you could buy it from the store. Unless it's a case I somehow found it and didn't make it myself. Let's see. Omurice, curry rice, shirko, steak flam, manju. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. Unless I just need it to go further down. Actually, hold on, wait. Just making sure, like, I can't happen to buy... No. I can't buy soy sauce. Okay, I'm stuck there then. But otherwise, the game is finished. It's finished. Actually, one more thing, really quickly. Do I have any orichalcum? I feel like I don't. No. That would actually be in the archives, wouldn't it? Like what I'm missing? There would be question marks. Yeah, I feel like orichalcum is in here. Yeah. I should have checked, but I didn't check where. I just kind of assumed that almost all the food that I had, aside from fried fish and like one other thing, were things that I made and not things that I found. I haven't really been paying too much attention to what's been dropping from all the spots. So I guess this is just off-stream grinding then. What? Oh, we finished. We beat it. We beat it. Except it's not 100% completion, but that is not something that you need to worry about. I will find that missing 0.2% of the map. I will find it. It will be done. And what else am I missing here in the archives? Let's see. There's missing items. Okay, easy enough. Supplies, same thing. Materials. Only 50-something% of the weapons? I guess I have to craft a lot for that. Head armor, same, like, all that's gonna be crafting. Demons! What demons am I missing? Oh! Right, I am missing demons. And then there's shards. Let's go back and do shards. And then quests, it's kind of a case of... There's, okay, a couple more food options. I've done all that. I have to finish that. But otherwise, I suppose it's one more memory. Yeah. Yeah, it's self-made. I made it some time ago. I probably should like make it a better one, but I have other things that I should make in the meantime. Like I keep meaning to sit down and actually make like a channel point piece, like icon. I'm not exactly an artist, but I should be able to handle icons essentially. I just have to figure out like what I want it to be. I think I want it to be petals, and it's kind of I can do that. I just have to actually sit down with Illustrator. Well, first I have to sit down, pen and paper, then Illustrator to make it. So yeah, almost all food ones I have to do left. The demons. Like there's one missing here. I have no idea what that is. That's pretty early on. And I don't think it's in the train because I did go back to the train and dealt with all that. Then there's another one over here by the ice elemental. So that's somewhere, maybe I didn't kill something when I was in the, what's it called? In the Den of Behemoths. But otherwise, and then there's one more over here. So I guess I have to go filling out a bit. So, wait, hold on a second. Just realizing, is a doppelganger? The doppelganger is the way that we get to look at ourselves all turned around because we can't actually do that on the main screen. Which is kind of annoying. Like, we can't do this turnaround. Look at that flower. The way it reflects. Our eyes look a little strangely purple, though, this Lara. So yeah. A couple things missing. Techniques, I will have to sit down and practice after I get all those weapons. After I make all those weapons. Oh, it's that one. Okay, the one in the race. Yeah, I was going to do that again off screen because it's kind of, you don't want to see me sit down and grind that. I think it will probably be not the next. I'll probably take like 2 tries to beat it. But I very much have enjoyed the game. And I am planning on trying to get 100% completion rate. And now, Wednesdays are free! Fridays? Fridays, Wednesdays. I'm not certain if I might move my schedule around again. Not so much, like, it'll be the same times. It's more so, do I do long form games on Wednesdays still, or do I move that to Fridays? I'm not certain. I'm not certain. It might also change depending on the week. Because the next thing I want to do is not, strictly speaking, a video game. But it might be a multi-session game, honestly. It might be a multi-session game. I'll have to check. But I might also return to something else in the meantime, because that other one might take a little bit more preparation. It might take a little bit more preparation. I have to finish reading. I have to finish reading. But thank you very much for coming or staying, as the case may be. Is there any? It's 2 a.m. I mean, that shouldn't really. It's not a shocker exactly. It's more so a case of everyone. So many people are asleep at this point in time. So many people are asleep. Let's see. Who is up and awake? Who is up and awake? Out and about. Who is up, awake, out, about? Crimbo is playing Grand Blue Fantasy. Shall we go over and say hello to him? I've not actually watched him play. I've seen him do more art, honestly. So I think we're going to raid him for today. Again, thank you very much for coming. Thinking this upcoming week, Friday, I am planning on... What is Friday? Friday is going to be more Scythe. I'm going to be playing Scythe again. Last time it was a learning. This time it's going to be more serious. We're not going to play on easy mode. We're going to play on medium. We're going to play on medium. And Sunday, I'm going to be reading a serial fantasy series. Well, a series, it's a series of novellas. Some things are shorter than others. Although even the introduction is worthy of reading. It's actually done. It's a fiction piece as it is. It's really cool. It's The City of Saints and Madmen by Jeff Vandermeer. It's from the early 2000s. He's a very good writer. It's a very inspirational piece. The entire book. Thank you for this. Thank you for the subscription, Vavam. Sorry that kind of scared me a little bit. I wasn't expecting loud noise. Thwomp, thwomp, thwomp. And that is the plans for the week. And depending on how it goes, I might have a new microphone for Sunday. We will see. We will see how that goes. Have a good night.